Hello, explorers, and welcome back to the Feywilds. Hello, Komodo, Kaden, and Ifany. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much, Komodo, for the tier 3 sub. 26 months. Dang, that's a heckin' streak right there. That's a heckin' streak. And there's Alex doing a lurk. Oh, baby. Speaking of Alex, we're back at it today with Dwarf Fortress. We just defeated a two-headed monster. He decided he didn't want to get trapped, so we unalived him. His free trial of life has expired. Let's go ahead and switch on over, say hello to Alex, see what we were doing. Hello.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, I've remembered exactly where we are. We've got new pet squirrel.
New pet squirrel.
Other pet unicorn.
You know.
So just
it is
things are looking
uncomfortably close.
Exactly as they're supposed to be.
To that butcher shop.
Yeah, he's just having a little look around. It's full of goose. Probably no, it's full of nothing. They actually emptied it. Okay. Huh.
Yes. There we go.
Which means the goose must all be in these bins. Yeah, probably.
Hello, Reggie. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I forgot that I turned it down because Toho is loud, doesn't have a volume control. So it should be fixed.
And hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So yes, we're waiting for the dwarves to pack up a few of these apparently ravens that decide that traps are their thing for the moment.
Yeah, we really need those reset so that, you know.
Yeah, right. Got the new giant hamster. Got a pile of plums that have just dropped off the tree. I don't think the dwarves picked those. I'm not sure what's up with that. Unless they did and they just didn't have hauling enabled or something.
Plums everywhere. Like, my job was just to pick the plum, not to actually take it anywhere.
And the most recent proper addition to the fort has finally been let out of her cage. The moose is loose, and it has a delightfully large pasture to roam in.
And is not murdering the shit out of us, so, you know.
So far, so good. We can still revert to the other save if the moose just snaps in the next 3 minutes or something.
Snaps in the next 3 minutes.
I don't think it will. I think if it hasn't gone hostile yet, it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Just a warning for all you other dwarves out there. If creatures are named because they were pets or mounts of somebody attacking you, they're probably still going to attack you even if you try to take them out and train them.
Yeah, you know, so, yeah. Probably. So, you know, just be careful with them.
Enemy pets and mounts are just a bad idea. So, now beyond that, if we jump down to the floor...
They patched it so we can actually see our friggin' crops now.
Yes, almost forgot about that. This was the thing that I was most excited about on the last thing is you can now see these are planted, these are growing, these are almost grown. We actually have little plump helmet sprites.
Finally. Look at them.
Wonderful.
Look at those little lads.
So as you can see, we're not super planted at the moment. We might need to assign more farmers eventually.
You couldn't get those idiots to do jack.
I'm just so pleased that we have that now. Speaking of which, we're probably also going to need to take a chunk of this in here and just make some farmland. Let's do that quick before we do anything else. Workshops, farm plot. Very good, very good.
Where's a good spot to put it with just a bunch of trees in the way?
There. That looks like a farm plot.
Just a little bit
schedule
of farm.
Just one for now. And we'll grow, I don't know, celery or something.
Celery. Something that could be used to make a booze.
I'll make a couple of like 3x3 or less farm plots and just have all of the upper side plants in them. Dig out a little bit a storehouse here rather than up here to stick the stuff in.
Yeah, because if we can move all that farm out, we can use that entire area as a stockpile.
Exactly. If we can just host all the up above ground seeds over here.
Yeah.
Was I gonna say upper? No, outside seeds, above ground seeds. Yeah.
The trick to Dwarf Fortress is to just like, I don't know, go as fast as you can into trade.
A quick visit of Renard the First's sword. Still steel. Sorry, what I meant. What did I say?
You said Renard. I was there. There was my sword. I have died.
Goodness. And apparently we're under attack by... I don't know.
They're just fighting. They're fighting each other. That's maybe not good.
The Etten. Ah, these two fought the Etten, and now we got the they stood up thing at the very end.
Oh, okay. I just love that when you finish the epic fight, and then it's like, oh, we're all good. Then you see it. You're like, oh, God, we're not done.
When
oh,
we
that
were
was
done...
Yeah, the child. That's right. The child that was like, I fear no fear, and I'm going to bite this dude's ankles, and then he got deleted from life.
Yep.
Yep.
A child, a war dog, and a... What? The pump operator all just decided to charge the Etten alongside one of the merchant sword guards, I think.
Yeah. Now the dog and the child didn't make it, but the pump operator managed to limp home, I think. One less on the list.
I do believe.
Unfortunately, if the pump operator survived your the assassination attempt.
Children.
Is that child a legend?
Sorry, siege operator, and yes, they're still there.
Operator.
And yes, we have one legendary child in the force at the moment. Goose Saw.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, because he
made the creator of the Goose Saw.
That's right. I remember that.
Still haven't looked up whether that's reusable and actually improves damage.
Legendary bone carver.
All right, chat. That's your task for today. Look up whether legend trap pieces are more damaging than normal than normal, in the same way that legendary weapons are more damaging than normal. But yes, we have just out of nowhere legendary bone carver kid. Once they grow up in 8-ish years, they'll be surely a credit to the fort.
A credit to the fort. I'm doing some campaign shopping. Oh well, you know.
Lower pasture is looking fine. Goose room is looking
goosey.
So I'm gonna go with fine.
I'm gonna go with fine. We don't really open that door.
And our unicorn horn hall is still looking
bullety.
Very horn-like, yes.
Very horn-like.
Food and drinks are going good. What's this stockpile? Finished goods? Finished goods.
Finished goods.
All right.
We have like one box of finished goods.
This is furniture over here. Yep. So not a lot of finished goods being dropped off there yet, but hey, give it time.
Yeah, you know. We need to put altars in the church.
Thank you, thank you. There we. So we have set up the Farmers Guild over here, and they kind of got annoyed with me since I took a long time to set it up. It never crested the thing from meeting place to like
guild hall.
So we're gonna nonetheless give them that guild hall eventually. And we also then now have. Let's see, which one is this? No. That
the Divine Meditations.
No, that's the Dock
Guild.
The Sienna Cave, I think, is dedicated to, the metalsmiths. Though we don't have a proper guild for those yet. Minor guild hall over here.
The minor
down.
Guild.
There it is. The Ashen Temple, dedicated to the doctrine of burials, which I still don't know what it is in detail, but I presume it's about death.
Probably. It has burials in the name.
We've hired a performer, or rather, recruited. Assigned a performer. And we need to take this thing from 161 worth up to 2,000.
We've already slated it for smoothing.
Oh yeah, it's like if we switch to this, get this little thing up and running.
Oh yeah, I wanted to
slated for high priority. Oh, and these are now a little more see-through, I think.
Yes.
Hey,
a little bit.
That's nice.
Just a smidge. I was gonna ask. So I was looking around, and there's apparently a mod we could get that would allow us to train smoothing at a workshop. Or not smoothing, engraving. It would train engraving, since we're just having such a hard time with engraving.
That's not a bad idea.
I think it takes 2 blocks of some material that you engrave, and then you have an engraved block that pops out that you can use for trade.
Because right now we're just using.
We were
trying to use a chunk of this smooth area to engrave, and we haven't been very fast about smoothing out this mine, so it's just been slow going there.
Yeah. Because they've had to smooth out the living quarters.
Clearly, the first thing we should do, of course, is order this wall entirely smooth, except for the ice bits, which I'm not going to be able to just destroy and remake.
We have to wait for the snow to come back if we're gonna do that.
Right? So let's go ahead and, just because I am entertained by this idea, all of these are still workable. That's ice. These aren't. Let's set these for engraving.
Just let the kids loose to, scribble on the wall.
Basically, it's like, yeah, it's outside the fortress. Surely no one's gonna pass this all the time.
Surely, be unhappy.
All things considered, they're probably gonna have no issue with these sorts of things anyway. But it's gonna be funny to see what they actually engrave on this. Now, I have found a strategy, or decided upon a strategy, I suppose, for making this little temple a little better. And that requires just one thing.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's all as long as I can find it.
As long as you can find it.
We're going to use a pedestal.
Okay.
Which we're basically just going to stick an artifact on, and it's going to be like, ooh,
okay.
shiny, and that's going to improve the value
shiny.
of the room.
The most we should put the split. No, wait, the split needs to go into the Doctor's Guild Hall.
Good thought. Good thought.
I don't know. I guess the bone tooth thing that the child made.
Ooh, that could be actually a really good idea. Yeah, we could set that saw blade up in the middle of the Temple of Death and be like,
Yeah.
and this is why. All right, I think we're good to get this on the road, shall we?
We shall.
I hope I wasn't forgetting anything. Dwarves, go do your work.
Before dwarves. We still have that whole residential block to smooth.
Yep. Speaking of, let's just go ahead and set this up for smoothing. Set priority 4 for standard. And all of this. Very nice, very nice. We can get these later. Ooh, a masterpiece steel helm. Some dwarf is going to have his noggin really protected.
The most protected head in the entire fortress. Hello, Frozen. Newt, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate it.
Making more steel. Tasks still set up okay down here?
Yep. Make it to steel.
Looks like shields are almost done. Maces are almost done. Helm. Yep. Uh-huh. Things are progressing.
Sorry, I'm like...
We've got a lot of animals in the middle of this.
Have you heard of Yomi Hustle?
Yomi Hustle?
Yomi Hustle. It's a fighting... It's like a stick... It's a little, it's very simple, very FX intensive fighter game that's been picking up steam.
Not that I can think of.
Oh, your only move is hustle. Okay, well, I call it Yomi Hustle because I like acronyms.
Nope, not familiar.
Okay. It's apparently hella moddable, and I'm like, I've been thinking about it.
What's it like? I mean, you already mentioned it's a frantic fighter, right?
Yeah.
Beat 'em up or like the classic Street Fighter's actual fighting game?
It's not a platform fighter, but it's a very hectic, chaotic beat 'em up. It's a lot of it's very fluid. If I had to put it in one word, fluid is a good word for it. Yeah, and they just got Steam Workshop support. Someone in my community is talking about it. I'm like, man, they just made it even easier to mod.
Dangerous
I'm like,
stuff there.
Man, I know. I'm probably in March. I'm gonna sit down. We're all gonna learn how to mod Yomi Hustle.
Goodness.
Cool. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to derail from
You're fine. I'm just looking for stray alpacas.
Looking for stray alpacas. Bit nervous.
In the most literal sense. I saw one down in the halls, and I'm like, are they supposed to be down there?
It's like this is where they're supposed to be. Alpaca! Oh, doing a new campaign with new adventures. Oh boy. Are you using a modular or is it all custom? I don't do custom anymore. I've my custom days are the caravan's about to do something.
Alright. I assume they're actually leaving since they never managed to unpack.
Yeah.
And
I don't think they can. I think they have to have their wagon. Which they couldn't drive up here because they're cowards and don't know how to, ford a river or whatever.
Yes. They just couldn't drive past that one tree and all the hills were just too much for them.
Exactly.
Let's get the stray giant hamster
Drift the
out.
wagon harder. Drift across the river. Jeez. Doing an all homebrew and mini boss is on my way of my homebrew monsters. Oh, the true changeling.
All right, stray hunting dogs. Yes, right. We were going to be assigning a couple of new people to the hunt squad because we're working on a set of Mark's dwarves too.
Oh,
we'll have them be all stealthy,
all sneaky. We need a leather armor for that, right?
Probably. Oh, we should probably then make some leather armor. That's a good idea.
We'll have goose leather armor. It'll be the honkinest armor we have.
Yeah, the merchants are going.
So take that, merchants. Get out of here. Don't come back without a wagon.
Kind of wagering that it's going to say that they're leaving, and because they never properly unpacked, they're never going to properly leave or something. So
that'll be hilarious.
Let's watch.
Wouldn't that work against stealth? No, you don't understand. If there's the deafening honks, will just mask our dwarves' movements, as you know.
All right.
They'll just think it's just geese.
what do you think? Does it look like this merchant is going to you?
They're doing their best. We have free guards, guys. Look at that. Then when they all die, we'll have free stuff.
I mean, I do kind of want to get more human trade caravans, so I kind of want them to leave so they can come back, so to speak.
They don't come back.
But
they never come back.
I think that means that they're glitched again, and I'm going to have to dismantle this trade station again.
Oh,
so I'm sensing a bug.
I'm sensing a bug. I feel a bug in the force. Your brain hurt. But is there fun? The true changeling has a blank stat sheet. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. So it's like basically this thing just pulls random stats from players as the fight goes on. The raven and the peasant are fighting. So this
should get dismantled, and now, now the merchants are
get out of
being
here.
off. Cancel removal. Missed it.
Nope.
I just hit cancel removal, and they didn't.
All right. Like never. Whoa.
Trade depot. Right here, I think, is a good spot. Yeah, this looks good to me.
Shin Doombot. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Feywilds. I am Renard Cross, your friendly Fey Fox guide, and I'm joined by Alex today as we Dwarf Fortress. I have a YouTube, Twitter, and Discord, by the way, just in case you want to see more Fey nonsense. Don't worry.
Fey nonsense is a good time.
Hello. Fey nonsense is the best time. We're about to finish up the Fey Nonsense in Library of Runia, by the way. Episode 3 is out this Thursday, which, by the way, episode 2, that cover you did, Alex, that was great. That was perfect.
Aw, thank you. Was it well received?
It was. I'm going to post up the full cover probably tonight.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Giant okay. Raven's not a problem. What the heck is a giant hedgehog?
Oh, no, we have Sonic the Hedgehog. Or Shadow that rolls into a ball. It unrolls. It rolls into a ball. It unrolls. We got a bakery, guys. We have so many rolls in the bakery.
What are you even
fighting? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. He's doing his best, man. He has an iffy memory. He can't remember he rolled into a ball, so he unrolled. Then he can't remember he unrolled, so he rolled into a ball.
He lives at a slow-going and leisurely pace. He is dour as a rule. He's generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions.
I
He
want
tries to
him
keep...
as a pet.
I make no promises.
I want him, and I want to name him Sanic.
I will try.
That is,
All
he's
right.
adorable. He's just rolling around in the dirt.
Here you
Probably
go.
got into the wine. He's incredibly skinny. His hair is brown. Oh, he's brown. Okay. His skin is cinnamon. Cinnamon the Hedgehog. There we go. That works. That'll work for me.
And he's indefatigable.
The doom of mice is becoming more and more true, isn't it, Alex?
I mean, I didn't choose the name at random.
I didn't choose the name at random. Oh yeah, for stat copying, as long as it happens once, I think that's fine. But if you keep changing it over and over again,
Okay, so we don't
can't keep anything cute you find. That's how we got Talkie. We kept her. She was cute at the time when I found her.
Dear, oh dear.
Dear, oh dear.
Right, did this one get linked up properly?
Did
It
we
did. Cool.
ever
We're gonna pull that.
unstation our military? Because they seem to be hanging out in the hallway.
We did not.
They're just vibing in the way.
Excellent call there. So that was the other thing that we had to do. So I'm gonna have this lever, which is connected to this thing down here. Yeah, perfect. So this lever is getting pulled. Pull that particular lever. No, chat, not that one. That comes later.
That comes later. We haven't built the space lever yet.
So that thing gets yanked. This is going to pop up. That's going to make sure that Mr. Hedgehog here is going to have to walk past. Ah!
Why? What did I do?
Oh. Well, I think it's probably something I said in this case.
Oh.
Yes, that. Specifically
God
that.
damn it. What have you done to me? Alex, what have you done to me? Why have you done this to me?
Apparently Great Bald.
Great Bald. Oh.
Don't worry, chat. I'll write it out.
I'll write it out. You don't have to suffer the consequences of your actions. I do,
true.
however.
This is also true. Ooh, sprinkles. All right. So, with this thing getting closed, hopefully no dwarves are going to die or get atom smashed in the process. The hedgehog will have no choice but to walk up this way for their stuff. And look.
Oh.
As they walk up, there's a line of traps up there, though not one in here. Basically, I just don't want the hedgehog getting smooshed by Maple or something.
That's true. We should probably surround that whole wall with traps.
Just fill traps in the entire... Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Or at least, like, just jam that entire area between the wall and the river with just traps.
Yeah, just traps covering this, traps covering this, traps covering this, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Maybe line the top wall of this since dwarves appear to be able to jump it. Don't know when that was a thing. All right. So Giant Hedgehog is doing his roll and unroll thing. I want to see if he's actually moving while he does that. He does not appear to be moving. All right. Let me zoom out just so we can watch this thing get closed quick. Hope no dwarf steps on it before it gets closed. Oh, right. Military. Okay, who's on deck this season? Schedule. I think we're gonna roll you guys back to staggered training for the both of you.
Oh.
There we go. So the Mirrors of Healing is off duty this month. Okay, so those guys, once the station order goes away, are basically just going to be leaving duty, which is perfectly fine. So let's cancel. Sorry, yeah, okay. So drop this menu, drop that menu. Mirrors of Healing are off duty, so they can go for now. Yeah, good. So they're going to drop their swords and get some shut-eye or whatever, switch back to their civilian identities. While these guys are still stationed in about the right spot. But we can have them move a little further out. Just form
Have
up
them
outside.
go capture Cinnamon the Hedgehog. I want my tiny hedgehog.
That's why I'm just having them hang out here. I'm hoping that if the
Okay.
hedgehog crawls up this way, it'll cross one of these traps, and then everything will be fine.
We'll have Cinnamon the Hedgehog.
And I suppose on the principle of the thing, I should also be like, no, burrows are a thing. Everyone stay inside. Don't get in the way of the hedgehog. Things can get weird.
He'll roly-poly at you.
Speaking of, he is,
D100.
I suspect, still roly-poly.
You go. He's agitated
right
now.
there.
He's just vibing.
Is he just slow? Is that what I'm seeing?
He ain't no Sonic. He's just rolling around. He's just rolling around. Maybe he got into some of that like leaked dwarven wine, and he's just drunk right now.
It could well be. Ooh, hey, another steel helm. More stings for the llamas. Yeah, he doesn't appear to be going anywhere very fast.
He's too busy bouncing around. Sorry, what?
Don't know what he's up to.
I heard llama stings.
Yes, that's what I said. They got stung by bees.
They got stung by bees. We have a water buffalo.
And a troll.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, we have some goblins? Oh, troll's down in the basement.
And yes, we actually do have some goblins.
Kill those bees. You stupid idiot. Oh, they're caged.
Yeah, that's right. Familiar.
I forgot about that. I thought, listen, they turn into, they put into a cage, and then I forget they exist.
I think the merchants forgot their water buffalo, so it's probably just going to stay around until it starves or something. And I mean, so it goes. The Adorers were unable to complete the trade depot. Oh, I canceled it early, didn't I? They can't get outside now. What are you doing out there?
Just playing in the trap. Just, they're probably loading. Oh, they're loading a cage trap. They're setting the trap up.
That's actually good. Yeah, you keep doing that. In the meantime, is this hedgehog... Oh. Okay, bridge is up. That's good. Did the hedgehog... No, it's still down here. It's at peace.
It's at peace. Just rolling into a ball. He's agitated too, so I don't think we can get near him.
The siege operator has to deal with a raven now.
Stupid bird.
Pretty much.
Someone's pants are just...
And a bigger clunk.
Dead.
Yep.
And a bigger clunk. This one just pants just out there.
Forged steel mace is complete. We have our full 10 maces. Excellent news if you happen to be a mace dwarf.
Well, there's a fart cloud in one of the offices. Miasma. Something is dead in there.
Office. Yeah. One sec. Let's go ahead and get that door locked.
We get the question as soon as we get the armor.
Dead young tower cap. Those don't usually decay into miasma, I don't think.
We got some poisonous shrooms or something.
Whose was this thing? Ushir. Oh,
Bookbane. It was Caden's office.
Guess this will do for Caden's office now, won't it? Actually, let's check if there's anybody who I forgot to assign stuff to there.
That looks like everyone's good. There's just some people that are they want better stuff.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, Bookbane. This is now your study. This one, not so much for the time being. We're gonna remove this one's assignment. Just nobody go in there for a little bit. That cloud will clear itself eventually, but we really don't want to deal with that for now, just because it's unpleasant. But the big question, I saw a dwarf coming up here. What are you doing? He's set for trapping.
He's catching live animals. Go
and
catch
he
that.
must be. This must be one of the guys who's actually the mace dwarf, since he's allowed outside.
He is very vengeful. Very, very angry dwarf.
Has been lately. Yeah. Let's follow them around for a little bit. What if they're gonna catch one of those, like, what are the big round things called?
Hedgehogs?
Did she just get it?
Which round thing? There's a lot of round things. It's like, what's in this cage? Well, we don't know. We'll never know. We have to wait for them to put the cage down.
All right. I don't know. All right, giant hedgehog is still fighting. Is it? Is it really? Oh!
Oh, wow. It's fighting a bird.
A raven attacked it.
How
That's
dare.
what's going on.
That poor hedgehog is just Cinnamon the hedgehog is getting bullied by a raven. Raven the raven. That's so raven.
You had to, didn't you?
I did.
Is that all raven corpses?
Ow. Probably. Listen, birds don't tend to live very long around our fortress.
You are absolutely correct, apparently. So I saw these three, but it's like, oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Dead up here. People are chucking rocks at him. Our doors are just, like, friggin' Mario jumping up into, where the bird banes after all.
The agitated raven is shaking the giant hedgehog around. That strikes me as not how that's supposed to... Oh, no, it's actually dying. Hang on. Really? Yeah, it's being attacked. It's being pecked to death by 3.
This poor hedgehog. Why? 4 or 5. There's a whole murder of crows just beating on this hedgehog.
And they're not giant ravens or anything either. They're just normal... Hang on.
The Lord of the Infinite Fellowship. What?
Pictam Scrapeloaves has claimed position of the Lord of the Infinite Fellowship.
We may have accidentally just acquired a ring of power here. Like, what happened?
I'm a little confused too. 1 second. 1 second. Okay.
Logum. I have a couple of logums. Aren't ravens the size of a normal raven? Like, maybe just a hair smaller? Is that novel about to get dunked? Oh, yeah, right. For our space program, what we need to do is make a drawbridge, put the dwarf on the drawbridge, and then raise it, and he'll get launched into space.
Oh my gosh.
He's a lord. He's in the military, too. Hedgehog the size of a raven.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
So, I don't know who died and made him Lord.
I made himself Lord.
But our legendary paper maker has just suddenly become a Lord.
I make the best paper in all the land. Therefore, I could write my name on the best paper. Therefore, I am Lord. That's how it works. Fondness after making a friend.
Hang on.
What do you... he's in the military, isn't he?
Faint Fellowships.
Wait, we don't have a squad called the Fate Follow. Who is this guy? Is he one of the hunters? Is he even a dwarf? Did he just spawn out of the ether?
He's wielding a whip.
Which we definitely didn't make any of that. What the heck?
He says he's available to do tasks, but he's not assigned to anybody.
Did he, like, join the fortress like, I can move in? I see a position is open.
I am really confused. Yeah, my impression is that he must be one of our, like, one of the guys we brought on as a monster hunter. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But the heck did he become a lord?
Yeah, it's like, well, our population didn't increase. It's still 90. I have no clue where this dude came from.
He is a lord of the Infinite Fellowship, which is a site government.
Would he just like assign himself to a thing that exists? Site government. We don't have an infinite follow. Who?
Hang on. Let me just find one of my randos. So where's one of my dwarves? One of my dwarves. Here we are. Iphany. Let's look at Iphany.
Let's look at Iphany.
Relationships. Okay. Groups rather. Yeah, she's a citizen of the neutral corridor. The site government is Wayward Quest of the Trickery Doom of Mice. So they're not from around here.
We got some like other government. What is going on, man?
Yeah, apparently this guy is from a different civilization even? Is that what I'm reading on this?
Maybe he just
yeah,
I guess
we're from the
existing.
He's from like a corridor. He's from the Equal Confederations. Is he a human?
He just showed up somewhere. They're trying to take over. So I'm hearing as we stab him for his wallet. Where did he come from? Why is he a lord? What happened? Can we put him in a military squad and then assign him underneath a bridge and then atomize him?
I am not seeing needs alcohol to get through the working day, so I'm assuming he might be a human. Maybe?
This random ass dude was just like, I now own this fortress. Dude's getting... Unless he got married by a dwarf, and then he's like, well, now I'm technically a part of this fortress.
I am just so confused.
Yeah, I don't know where this dude came from.
One sec. Where's that relationships tab again?
He has a lover.
Only son, only daughter. Clearly not a dwarf in our civilization, because our dwarves tend to have lots of relations.
See, these are all kindred spirits, friends, acquaintances. He's not related to any of our dwarves.
So my immediate assumption is, yeah, he's probably a human or something else to that effect.
Just coming up.
I'm a little surprised I'm not getting a medium-sized creature prone to great ambition. Probably that's human. Probably that's human.
Probably.
So yeah, he just became a lord of a different civilization, but he's still here with us. So I'm just sort of imagining the whole message for you, sire.
It's just like, who is this dude? Who is this loser? And I bet you he wants everything, too. He's like, I gotta have a pristine everything.
Let's find out if he counts as one of our nobles. Lord. Nope. He's gonna be perfectly happy hanging around and drinking with us. Or something.
So he doesn't want anything. He just showed up, proclaimed himself as Lord.
No, you're getting it.
So goofy. What is happening?
I don't even know at this point. Alright, we still have unassigned. Just checking. Okay, they are made. We need to assign one more. This also be a tomb. And we'll fill these once our next order of coffins is down. Speaking of, do we have more burial things? We do. Okay, one more time. Furniture, burial. Throw me a coffin there, and a coffin here, and a coffin there.
Here, and just start putting coffins everywhere.
Here, and a coffin here, and a coffin down here, I guess, and one in here. There. It's gonna make for some... Oh, and we can do one up here. We can just, like, put another door in and be like, hey, tiny mini tomb.
A tiny mini tomb. Kind of want to punch a hole through that wall and just deal with the sogginess.
What's that? Useless hallway? Nope, tomb now.
Nope, tomb now. We gotta make sure to put a door on.
Right. You get it.
Useless hallway. Nope. Tomb now.
There. See? Those are both tombs.
Oh, don't forget the ones down there. Yeah, there you go.
Good call. Good call. You do want to be able to separate them from other tombs, just on the principle of the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So hopefully that's going to be enough tombs to handle people. And there's
For a
still plenty of
while.
cave spider silk web down here that they'll eventually be gathering. So that's good. That's good.
Perfect.
Cave spiders are helping.
Tombs are good. Just generator of silk.
So yeah, I guess congratulations to the new lord. Now back to your regularly scheduled giant hedgehog fights. I'm kind of tempted to send the
That
military
poor
out, but I'm
hedgehog.
fairly sure they'll kill it too. Like, I don't think there's a command to drag him back to a cage trap.
Oh. Well.
So I'm pretty sure he's just gonna get pecked to death at this point.
Poor little guy. Just getting wiped out by a bunch of birds.
I could send the military down in this direction. It might scatter the birds, but they'll probably stab him.
Yeah, they'll probably kill the hedgehog. So, it's okay. We'll get another one. We'll get another little roly guy.
Then again, they weren't killing the moose while the moose wasn't hostile. What do you think?
You want to go save? I mean, we could throw them out there, see what they do.
I'm kind of tempted. Just to see what's gonna happen.
This hedgehog is dead either way. Like, the only way he gets out of this alive is he doesn't attack our military.
Exactly. But he's unconscious right now, so that's not a problem for him.
That's true.
All right.
Have to unpause.
Yep. If he dies too early, I'll just cancel the order and it's all back to business.
That poor little guy. Man, those birds are just picking on this dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel anything after experiencing trauma. Cinnamon the hedgehog. Oh no, just poor little guy. Come on. Military takes 5 trillion years to get out here.
It's funny. He's unconscious, exhausted, and injured, but he's not actively bleeding.
Yeah,
the Ravens are having a hard time getting through him.
He's in his defensive mode. So the engraving hallway we making it a bunch of tombs, probably.
And
here comes
comes
the military finally.
So the big question is whether they're going to kill the hedgehog as well, and whether any of them are going to jump in and drown. Taking bets, everybody. Taking bets.
That's true. God, I forgot about that.
Smush.
Whoop,
Smush.
Whoop, whoop. I think they're going after the hedgehog.
Nope, just the birds.
That last bird is holding out.
Unless they are now attacking the hedgehog, because they might now be attacking the hedgehog. Let's just go ahead and grab the giant hedgehog is fighting tab and be like,
yeah, the mace
dwarf the mace dwarves are definitely bashing them. All right, so I don't think I can cause them to actively retreat because I don't have a get out of there button.
There is no removal button. Let's not even fight that last bird off. They've ignored it and have decided to focus on the hedgehog.
Seriously?
Yeah, that bird's not dead yet. It's not turned into the sideways position.
No, you're right. All right. So, okay, kill order. Kill this thing. Confirm.
There it goes.
Now, maybe if I order them to kill something else elsewhere.
Kill something else elsewhere.
Like, I'll just find another raven on the map or something. Just be like, no, go over there and kill that thing. And they'll be like, all right, boys, let's go kill that thing.
Let's go get him. Yeah, there's an agitated raven somewhere. In the sky, flying
that's too
high.
Far down. I know that's not going to get him far enough away from it, even if they do try to go after him, quote unquote. What about this one? Ooh that one package. Is
in a tree. Just with his dead brothers. Just like, what do I do? I hide in a tree. It's the one on the top. It's the constructive circumstances.
Our mace dwarves? Yeah, okay. I'll order this thing's death.
Go climb a tree, guys.
think they just killed it.
Did they kill
Like
him?
that?
He's not
Yep.
turned. He's not turned. Oh wow! Did they immediately murder him?
Yeah, he flew down to them, and they're just like, "Oh, you want us to kill that one?"
Okay, dead.
All right, so now again, they're just gonna be banging on him. I don't think I could just be like, "Go off duty," because then they'll just try punching him, and it's gonna get worse.
Just try and station them. See what they do.
Okay, let's see. Maybe if I set them for on training, they'll return and do training. Let's try it.
Okay.
Go train.
Go train.
Leave him alone. Go train.
They're like, hold on, we are
Guys.
training on this
Guys.
hedgehog. Ravens, take the hint.
Not live training.
Not live training. Station.
Over here?
Come over here, please. That hedgehog is incredibly durable, though.
It is. Honestly, at this point, they're probably getting lots of experience just trying to beat on it with their maces.
Yeah, that's true. There's like, ding, 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 ding. Man, the spin dash is the ultimate maneuver here, apparently.
They're getting tired after how much they've been beating on this thing. And tired and thirsty.
We can't get him. Cinnamon the Hedgehog is too tanky. Just imagine a Sonic game where you pick Cinnamon and you don't go anywhere. You just stand there, but nothing can hurt you.
One sec. Dwarf Fortress. How to get dwarves
to stop
attacking. Honestly, your best bet with any dwarf is a melee dwarf is to station them behind a blind corner with a door that you can lock if you need to. That doesn't help.
Oh my god. Look at the combat log real quick. I want to see what Cinnamon's doing.
Not much. It's been unconscious.
Yeah, but it's like, are they missing? Like,
no, they keep beating on her.
Oh, they keep
and
bruising the
muscle.
My muscles.
Just
thud. They're playing the drums. They're playing the hedgehog. That's all they're doing. Just bapping on the... We're gonna get some legendary mace dwarves here in a second.
Apparently.
Man, could you imagine if this thing was not unconscious? How did the birds make this unconscious? I guess it can't fight.
I think this is one of those creatures who has the roll-up special ability, and it just gives them an incredible defensive boost while it's active. It's one of those things where you get cases where an armadillo will be curled up, and there'll be something like an Etten or a dragon just beating on it, and it doesn't die.
It's like, we can't get it. It's too tough. You can't touch the spin dash, it hurts.
Forged steel helm is complete.
Oh my god, we have all of our steel helms. Wait, apparently you can generate materials from trap components? But you can? How does that work?
I'm confused about that too. Oh, what are you now? Oh, it's a lovebird. It's fine.
Peach-faced lovebird.
It's not an actual creature. It's a vermin-sized creature, so it's fine.
Stop. Make peace. Don't murder.
Can't click on it or anything.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Don't kill the hedgehog.
There still was one other raven. Let's see if we can find it and send them over the heck to there.
It's like, stop trying.
Where are you, Raven?
Probably over the river. Yeah, it looks like it's over the river. Into the sky.
Oh no, it's all the way on the other side. That might be enough if I can get them to go over there and then lose sight of it. I'm not sure if that's going to work, but I can try. I'll order them over there. Hopefully they'll come up and try to use this bridge rather than swimming it. And once they're like up here, I can be like, you know what? On second thought, station over here. That might just work.
Oh, apparently we can melt trap weapons. Yeah, melting trap weapons provides a return of 120% to 150%. So it's really good to exploit for metal and training weaponsmiths.
Nice.
We should do that.
All right.
Kill
We're going to order them to attack this raven. I'm going to focus my camera on it for a moment. Okay, it's still hanging out down there in that general direction. Are my dwarves evacuating?
They're like, we'll get to it. Don't worry.
They are not. Okay.
Our dwarves are gonna pass out from bonking this stupid thing in the head. Terrified while in conflict. Guys, it's a friggin' hedgehog.
Our dwarves are literally overexerting themselves and passing out.
Stunned. One of them was stunned. Guys, stop. You can't do anything. This hedgehog's gonna win by attrition.
Yes. Apparently. I don't think it's gonna be better if I'm like if I try to disband them or anything. They're just
You tried, I guess, take them off.
Am I going
duty.
to lose a squad of military dwarves to a giant hedgehog? Is that what we're doing today?
It's not even doing anything. Just take them off duty. See what they do. Maybe they'll leave.
I'm betting that they'll just start punching it, and that'll just get worse.
Oh, okay. They just drop their equipment and start punching it.
Exactly. It's like, you're off duty now. I don't think they're going to walk away from a fight. Because they don't seem to be able to do that.
It's like, guys, stop.
It's going to be real funny if they actually do start like punching it and getting hurt from the punches or something, and the weapons are currently preventing that.
It's like, he's a quilly boy. Don't punch the spin dash.
One sec. Let's get this saved.
So we can try and... Hedgie, the immortal hedgehog.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do this because dwarves are a little dumb.
It's like two-headed Etten, man, no problem. We kill that. Giant moose, got that in the bag. A bunch of like flocks and flocks of birds and unicorns and hamsters, no problem. We'll maybe lose them every now and again, but we got that. One hedgy boy, well, you better watch out. You're gonna take out the fortress. Here he comes. He's gonna roll into a ball and everyone's gonna die.
So yeah, our national pastime, it's beating on this hedgehog.
The national pastime. Like, yes.
Just imagining one of them getting into the fortress and then like every dwarf all around it just rushes up and surrounds it and just stays there, and that's how your fort dies.
Emergency order, everyone, punch this hedgehog. He's unconscious. He's passed out.
Yes, we actually have had someone pass out unconscious.
Oh my god. Allegedly, trap weapons break after hitting 4 whole invaders. Oh, making our saw blades just garbage as an actual weapon. Oh.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
This legendary saw blade is garbage. I've made an artifact of garbage.
But at least it's very pretty.
It is very pretty. We can go put it somewhere and people will be like, look at how pretty this is.
It hasn't leveled them up super fast anyway. Still, okay. We're going to try to be like, all right, off duty with you guys. Just go home.
Please go home. They're supposed to be only made out of metal and glass. Oh.
I don't think this is going to work.
I don't think this is going to work.
But let's find out what happens. No special orders. Off duty. I'm going to unpause it. They're going to swap back from military dwarves, and they're probably just going to keep punching the damn thing.
Oh, one left. Some of them are leaving. They're like, I'm done with this. So our kid was on some shit when he made that saw blade. Oh! I can make a saw blade without metal and glass. Watch me! I forget what it's made out of. I think it's goose bone or something.
Yes, it is made of goose bone. It's a goose saw.
It's a goose saw. That's right. Okay.
All right. So it has almost, sort of, kind of worked. There's still a bunch of them that haven't
stopped.
That's what I assume is going on anyway. Gonna nix this for a second. Yeah, they are still definitely fighting it.
Are they
But at least it looks
punching
like
it?
they still have their maces.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't look like anybody dropped any equipment.
Yes.
The administrator bashes. These dwarfs are really dumb. This is one very bruised little lad over here. Just
okay,
getting...
Health,
he's...
description.
His upper body is broken. It's smashed
Gross.
open. His other is dead, and his upper body is bruised. Poor dude's just slapped, but he's not like dead.
But he's absolutely inexhaustible. Apparently, basically unbreakable, incredibly quick to heal, extremely agile. I think we have made him stronger.
We've made a legendary hedgehog. Uh-oh.
He hasn't acquired a name yet, but I think he has actively gotten stronger and tougher over the course of these guys trying to beat on him.
Uh-oh. Hedgehog levels up like the lycanthrope. Oh, yeah. That guy. Yeah, it's like you knock him down, he levels up, gets a full heal, and is like, now I'm even stronger.
The administrator began walking away. Now he has walked back to try to beat on it again.
They're like, I'm gonna leave. No, I'm not.
God damn it, dwarves. God. Just leave.
Everyone needs to start spamming windmill. All right, there's another one that left.
Good. Slowly but surely, they'll leave. The hedgehog will wander up north and get caught in one of our traps once he recovers.
Dude, if we can capture him, we can have an indestructible hedgehog. Just plant him into the front of the gate, and no one will ever be able to get inside ever again. The administrator. All right, I need a brown 15, sucker. I need a brown 15. The administrator doesn't take breaks.
Wander. Go.
Please.
Go. There's only 4 of you left.
Please.
Come on, you peasants. Go.
So we got other things to do. They're not they might be unconscious. That's probably why they're not.
One is unconscious. Two are standard overexerted.
Okay, so we just have one unconscious. This dude.
They're finally getting a little too tired.
They're finally dissipating.
Just like, all right, hedgehog, that's a good fight.
I'll be back.
And off they wander.
This hedgehog is just like been beaten into a crater.
I'm a little amused how this butcher is just wandering off. Like, okay, I just need a moment.
I just need a break. Give me a minute. Where's he going?
I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Flopping around.
All right, that's all but 2. We peeled off all but 2. It's actually working.
He's leaving.
How you doing, giant hedgehog? Still getting beaten on?
He's like been beaten on. He's like started to make like a hedgehog indent into the ground. He's being hammered in there like a steak.
You're unconscious. You're over it. Oh, and the bird and a bird arrived. Saw the dwarves beating on the thing, and it's just like, on second thought,
let's not. I don't want to. There is a small crater where there was once a hedgehog.
It's like the opposite of a Yamcha crater. It's just the crater around the hedgehog, Looney Tunes style, with everything else blown up, but it's on a tiny little plinth of land.
Yeah, exactly. The concept of the dungeon, but no real way to build it.
Oh, there they are. The last 2 are finally wandering the heck off.
So we can put them back on duty now, right?
Not immedially. If I order them back on duty now, they're just gonna spot it and go like, "Oh, an enemy of the fortress," and that'll be that.
Building a dungeon's like difficult. Yeah, but that hedgehog, like, he's gonna wake up and be like, "What happened?" And it's just a bunch of dead birds.
Tough, agile, recovers quickly, strong, resists sickness. Seriously, I think he actually got stronger from that, save, of course, for the fact that he is literally beaten broken.
We have made the god hedgehog. He is supersonic.
See, he is now incredibly muscular.
Buff the hedgehog.
It doesn't let us actually see his skill ranks or anything, but yeah, This hedgehog is. I kind of really want to get my hands on him. I'm not going to look up to make sure he doesn't have trap evade, because otherwise I'm just going to need to go get some archers on him or something. Have them pin cushion him for a while, then leave. Then pin cushion him for a while and leave or something. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. You know what? Can we just build traps around him while he's unconscious? I don't know how long he'll be unconscious for.
We won't be able to, because any dwarf that sees him is going to be bothered by that. Basically, I think. Let me see for a second.
This legendary hedgehog. He just wanted to come over and roll around in the dirt. And then he ended up becoming immortal.
All right. So I suspect what's going on here is it's probably a bug where it curled up and then fell unconscious, so it can't uncurl, and so it's just super invulnerable right now.
Oh.
Like, it can't be killed or something.
Or something.
But at least it's not undead, because undead echidnas can wind up permanently curled up for some reason or something.
Oh.
All right. I think we're good.
Caden. Caden just posted a video that perfectly summarizes this. Standing here, I realize that you're just like me, trying to make history.
But at least the dwarves didn't drop a pile of equipment surrounding him.
That's true.
And I appreciate them for that.
Then the hedgehog would have waken up, gotten in full gear, and then we would have been in real trouble.
So I'm going to go ahead and boop the training order on them now, and hope that they'll be sensible. If I see a dwarf run back down this hill, I am going to be real annoyed.
Well, just put them on. You don't put them on training; just put them on duty.
Yeah, I just hit the order first, so I'd be able to do it before the schedule kicks in. Okay, back on staggered training.
It popped its hallowed ground and went for a nap. The server forgot to remove the buff. Exactly. This hedgehog, man, was the greatest hedgehog ever. If he stays around the whole time, like, he'll just be this like epic level, super terrifying, tiny little hedgy boy, just wandering around. Those birds will never be able to hurt him again.
But we did kill all the birds that were harassing him,
which is good. See, look at that. We saved him.
Wait a second.
We saved him.
No, there's still one more. There's still one raven
in a tree, just pecking at him from above.
But he's stunned.
He's stunned. Yeah, I would be stunned too if I just saw what happened.
I'm kind of expecting that the hedgehog is going to heal just enough to uncurl, and then take like one peck and die or something.
Oh my god. Hedgehog machine, son. And then he turns him off and dies.
Okay. I'm going ahead and undoing this scheduling stuff. Dwarves, go do what you want. If you get killed by a hedgehog, at this point,
you deserve it. Oh man, oh baby. Then we can capture him, train him, and then put him in the pen with the moose. We need to capture. His name is Armstrong. We need to name him Senator Armstrong, the hedgehog.
All right, chat. You're in charge of reminding Renard about that.
Oh my god. We need to get him in a trap.
Where are you going?
Please don't punch a hedgehog. Please don't go or punch the hedgehog.
What are you trying to store in the stock? I'm going to forbid all of those corpses immediately.
Oh, are they trying to go for the corpses?
I don't know if they are. I don't care. All of these are forbidden. Don't touch these.
Don't touch these. If I'm standing here, but it's in Sonic sound font. Oh my god. Yes.
So I do not know where that dwarf thinks he's going.
To go train.
He
obviously.
was. He freaking was.
He was going for those corpses.
I called it.
I called it. He was just gonna go and participate in the fortress's natural pastime.
Honestly, the Sega Genesis remix of "Standing Here" sounds great. That's probably what you want to Google. Google. What's that actually called?
Like 16-bit standing here. I realize.
Or well, what's the actual title of the song? Has to be this way, or
Yeah.
something like that.
It has to be this
Something
way.
like that.
Yeah, it has to be this way. 16-bit. It has to be this way.
So yeah, just Google like Sega version or Genesis version, something like that. That'll get you where you want to go. Okay, they're making drinks and steel bars. This is a good thing. The giant hedgehog is still fighting. This is a thing. They're just going to be at that for a while, aren't they? Yep. I think I've done what I can, and sending out the dwarves again isn't going to help. So, you guys sit and train, discuss hedgehogs. I'm going to say kind of... One sec. Let's see. Let me give this a pause. Quick. Close. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Had to recover from the
hedges, but not hedgehog, apparently.
We're gonna rename.
Yep.
Man, that's unfortunate. Like, come on.
Actually, I wonder. Perfect.
Hogs, the constructors of hogs. The hedges of hogs. The constructive hedge of hogs. The constructive hedge of hogs. Yes.
They have been renamed in honor of their greatest opponent.
The greatest opponent.
Okay. They shall now channel the energy of the hedgehog into each of their strikes. Go forth and be undying, or something.
Go forth and be undying.
Someone likes his mace a lot.
Perfect.
That's okay.
Someone likes his mace a lot. Yeah, just, they gotta give it a name. He's gotta stay with it. That sort of thing.
Okay. But I believe we had our dog training finish. One sec. Pets, livestock. Let's get this by profession. Good. Stray. Yeah. Actually, is that going to be easier? Is name going to get me all of the hunting dogs at once? Stray dog. No. It's going to be under stray hunting dog. Is that what I'm looking at? Hen. Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, baby.
Okay, so let's see. And yes, we have the full 8 that we scheduled last time ready for assignment, which means we can now take our, labor, hunting, pick our 2 new Marks dwarves, Aban Namlaval and Lor Rigothakandol.
The ultimate take. Exactly.
Both of these 2 are going to join the hunter squad. Oh, that's where I recognized him from. He's the performer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Doing a performance. We're having a time with this hedgehog.
So, Aban Namanlavel, the herbalist, and Lor, the performer,
are now hunters.
Pets. Scroll back down to hunting dogs. Name, sort by name, please. There we go. And hunting. There it was. All right. 1. I'm gonna bet he's gonna be like right at the bottom. Yeah, look at that. So.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, and 4 hunting dogs for the performer. And
Pidgey max
1,
defense and regen strat. Exactly. No joke.
2, 3, and 4 hunting dogs for the herbalist. There we are. Now I'm not afraid of either of them going out and being all huntery.
They have some dogs to help protect them. Protect.
And let's order up some more copper bolts just for fun. Plus, that brings us to the next thing as well. We can also begin training Marks dwarves. You know, like with targets and stuff.
With like targets. Do they need to be now? Do we have to be careful with that because we don't want them accidentally shooting passing dwarves?
That we have to set up an archery range. Is the gimmick?
Yeah.
So probably want that up on this upper story because why not?
I've never gotten that far. Hey, the miasma cleared, so that's good.
Good. In that case, I should be able to. Seriously, did one of these dead things get miasmic? That doesn't normally happen like that.
Yeah, maybe it's a bug.
All right, make the door passable again. So, the way this is going to work, might be able to take advantage of that. The way this is going to work is we're going to want an archery range, which is basically just a series of straight shots and then a target. And then behind the target, a little channel out, so if they fire at it and miss, it'll skip past it and fall to the level beneath and not go poof, and then be able to be recollected. I think that still works in this version. I think that might still work in this version. Anyway, so basically
just like really long hallways or something like that, and then you like.
I don't know like
a table or like a half wall. I'm not real sure.
I don't know if there's like an official how long they have to be to train or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm just gonna make 10 of these and then hope that that's enough.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Connect these as the room. In fact, give them one more spot. Perfect. Then we'll do some dig channel. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just get paint mode on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll channel that one down.
Oh, so the bolts will fall down so they can go collect them?
That's the hope. Okay, that's up. So this should be down. Of course it is. Still on paint mode.
Oh.
So, from here, there. That should, I'm hoping, work. So where's the upper one going to be? It's going to be through here, up to there. Yep. We'll just take these... Nope. Hang on. There we are. These 3 zones there, and paint out the same pattern quick here. This is basically just going to be like a hauler's space where the haulers can run and grab these things.
Okay.
Actually, we could probably just hollow out this entire thing. Probably.
True.
In fact, we don't have to mimic the room shape at all if this is going to work. So we can just nix most of this and be like, there's going to be 10 along this side. Then, because we happen to have a convenient little stair over here, we can just join it up with that thing.
And watch as we run into Aquifer.
Now you've got it. Now you've got it. In fact, let's add one more up-down stair right here, just to make that a little neater. There. Lovely. Excellent. The miners will handle that.
The miners will handle that. Excellent.
And if they start running into Aquifer, they'll surely tell us. Okay, Hedgehog, how you doing?
He passed out from... He regains
It got
consciousness
conscious.
and then passed out
yeah.
from exhaustion.
Is there still a Raven actually beating on you?
Looks like it actually ran off. It got tired and ran away. Unlike our dwarves, it's smart enough to know when it can't win. It's overexerted.
It's overexerted and hanging out like 4 or 5 Z levels above it.
Waiting for its opportunity.
So if I nix this, make charcoal, good. The dwarves are still just actively making charcoal and such, and I love it so much. They're just keeping on task for once. What are you doing over here?
Remember, we did tell them to build a bridge way down south.
Ooh, yeah, right. Let's construction suspended. Excellent.
Okay, excellent. Finally, they suspended a construction we wanted them to suspend.
Right. Did I also put one way up top? I think I might have. No, I didn't.
No.
So, that thing get built? No. Resume.
I don't know what causes them to suspend like that.
I think they typically just encounter something that shouldn't be. They walk over to it and it's like, oh, there's something else on this. I can't do this right now. Or someone else is using one of the items that's on it or something.
It's like, stop.
Exactly. Speaking of tasks, let's play What's Suspended Today?
What's suspended today?
That bridge, which is fine.
Was there 2 smelters? Okay. Oh, those are repeat tasks. Never mind. Never mind. That was the repeat symbol. We know what we should do. Go ahead and queue up all the traps between the bridge and the wall.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm
Not
not sure if I should let this thing down for the moment, since I'm still worried about the hedgehog waking up and then wandering into this area where there are not traps. So let's... Okay, traps. I mean, cage traps, obviously, right?
Yeah. Obviously, because look at how many of those bad boys we got.
Just order in a whole... It's a shame I can't just click and drag a whole area of cage traps.
Yeah, because they let you do that with, like, walls and bridges, and then you just multi-click on the things you want. You missed a spot. Did you miss a spot?
Did it? I don't think so. No, got it.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little harder to see.
Gotcha.
We'll go ahead and cover the side areas just because we can. This is probably overkill, but I'm still going to do it this way. Now this unfolds too wide to fill
so you
these spaces.
Yeah.
But let's go ahead and get this edge of the bridge. Because, you know, that's perfectly silly, right?
Yeah. Well, that way, because, you know, if they try to hop off the bridge early, just bam, get them.
And once the hedgehog is no longer in the area, it'd be really funny just to do, like, this little stretch here and just fill a little bit of this corner with traps.
Yeah, I mean, we can still put a couple traps. I don't think they're going to run down. I think it's out of view.
I hope so. Just put a little line of them right here or something.
Yeah.
All right, Iphany, more work for you.
More work for you. Traps. We need the traps.
Refine. Okay, needs unused plant cloth. They're still on about that.
We don't have any cloth.
Spin thread.
Indeed, more work for me.
Add a few spin thread tasks. See if they'll be able to make up a little more cloth.
And no one else.
Actually, while we're thinking about it, let's add a new work order for... Did they get all the wool stuff done already? I think they did. Neat. Yarn? That's what they're called. Make a bunch of yarn coats.
Ooh, there we go.
And in fact, while we're thinking about it, Make a bunch of yarn trousers. We could use more trousers.
We could use because we just keep seeing people toss them all over the place. Those dang dwarves.
And how you doing there, Maple? Still good? Still healthy? Full of scars? Full of... Oh, hang on. What are you doing?
Storing an item in stockpile.
He's going for the wood. Please tell me he's going for the wood. Okay, he's going for the wood.
Yeah, he went for the wood. He didn't go after the hedgehog. Hedgie still there? Yeah, he's just vibing.
Unconscious.
He's still unconscious. He's going to be that way for a while. He's going to wake up, be exhausted, fall unconscious, wake up, be exhausted, fall unconscious.
I think the raven is still on him. Or a raven is still on him. Look for a white name. Yes.
Yep, it's right there. Agitated raven.
I hope the raven is not getting super strong as well. It'd be real annoying if it just trains itself up on this hedgehog.
Forever and ever and ever. Can we get one dwarf, just one, like a squad of one guy, and then just have him go out here and just murder this? It's terrified. I mean, it is. This bird becomes the dwarf bane.
Okay.
It seems to have flown off. He's doing a spook.
I expect it's going to come back to it sooner or later. Anyway, meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Back at the ranch. We should probably check on our temple.
Agreed. How's the smoothing efforts and such go? Ooh,
it's done.
It's very smooth.
If the raven becomes legendary, catch it and call it either Hugin or Mugen. Right. There you go.
Okay, so let's get our display piece up on this side. Get a pedestal down.
And then we can put our goose on there.
Got any altars? Yeah, look at that. All right, we'll put down some real well-made siltstone altars on either side.
We're getting Cult of the Lamb up in here.
Just a little. In fact, let's add a couple more altars because, we could use them a few more altars. And I'm thinking chairs.
Probably.
I don't honestly know if temples require anything of the sort.
But you gotta sit down on something while you're watching the performer. Do you need like a stage or something? Like, I don't remember what performers need. Now I'll call it the retort and give it to the question once we get her back. Oh, there you go.
Just go ahead and stick the saltpeter one over here and the microline one over here. All right. That's a little more temple-like.
Yeah. Then we need statues of some god in here.
Excellent call. Statue. Okay. Let's see what sort of statues we've got. Dwarves, floating guts. Ooh, perfect.
Floating guts. Ah, perfect.
Oh no, I didn't assign that one. Cancel that. I don't know which one got picked. So it's like you go into furniture, you go into statues, and it's just like, I want one here, and you're like, do you want a siltstone one? Yes. Which one?
Which one? The Theater of Births. That's the reproduction one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's quite appropriate.
Probably not. I don't know who Tosid is.
Nor do I. I assume it's also a deity.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and build one and fix the sacrilege afterward.
Fix the sacrilege afterward. Perfect.
Right, so now we'll just watch as this all gets assembled. Already the dogs are making their way there, so that's all good.
The dogs are already making their way there. What's wrong with the temple to the guy who made a cool thing?
Get a nice hatch cover for it.
That's true. That's fair. It's only mildly heretical.
And they're back at it again. Yeah.
Just bat. Latches on firmly.
Just the idea of a normal sized raven thrashing around a giant hedgehog is still funny.
Man, we probably really should send someone out to shoot it or something. Ooh, the equipment.
The first of the pants is done.
The first of the pants is done. Everyone still hasn't put their stupid helmet on, though. We finished those orders, right?
Oh, we finished. I thought we finished the helmet orders. Let's check to see if we finished the helmet orders. Work orders. Steel bars, steel shield,
so we're still working on
high boots. So those are getting made. Yeah, we should be done with helmets.
We just need these dudes to put them on. Pants.
Ooh, someone is super happy. Oh, he's playing make believe in the temple. Aww.
Of the dead god. Yeah, look at him go. One day when I grow up, I'm gonna be the dead god.
So, how you doing in terms of value? Hey, look at that. We're already doing just fine. Apparently, it's big enough, and there's enough smooth stone, I guess, or something. Already got a solid way. New baby llama. Those things are still fighting.
Suspend the construction of the trade depot.
Did you now?
Did you now?
Resume
How about
construction?
None of that. Get back to building.
All right. What is this floating guts thing? One sec.
Yeah, we need
to.
Who is this?
Interesting. Is this a creature?
I think
it might be a creature.
This is the Siltstone statue of floating guts. The item is an image of the floating guts in Siltstone by some dude.
Floating guts, Dwarf Fortress. A transparent and amorphous monster that lives underground. It's small in size and found crawling along the cavern floors. Its organs appear to be floating inside of its body. It's transparent, you see.
Oh, that's why it's called floating guts.
And that's what we're actually seeing here. Is apparently it's a carving of a transparent thing with guts inside. Some dwarves like floating guts for their, quote, freakish appearance, unquote.
Freakish appearance. It's pretty freaky. It's a pretty freaky dude. Organ meats.
All right, and what did we just plant here? Who is this toasted fellow? The deity of justice.
Oh.
Striking a menacing pose.
As justice ought do.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that one.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, can we put our goose saw on the thing?
The pedestal is there now, so we can assign a new display item.
Excellent.
So let's roll down to trap components. There we are.
Yeah, there it is. Large serrated goose bone disc. It's right down there. It's next to the bottom.
I know, I'm just sort of marveling. Did we buy a few of these things?
Probably. Probably.
Right. Shambazal Rimud Katum. Let's get that set up.
Let's not let the toaster Angela know that there's a deity named Toasted. Toasted! Toasted the god of justice.
Almost.
I bet you when we put this artifact, because that artifact alone is worth like 15,000 or something silly like that.
It is.
Did we put the hedge of hogs back on duty?
Oh,
I think we did.
I think we did.
Okay.
They're in
they're both in staggered training.
Good. Unclick those so I don't accidentally click something away.
Does he know the cinnamon toasted crunch?
This guy's just bringing another chair.
Oh,
he's not the hauler. He's the furniture guy.
He's the furniture guy. Why are all the dogs in here?
Are you the hauler? Yeah. No, another siltstone throne. Oh, it's because it's a meeting room. Dogs and other animals, if they're not assigned somewhere, and there it is. The
Senator
child
Arm
brought it for it.
Senator
and now he's playing
Hog.
make believe in front of it.
Oh, that's hilarious. What's the value now?
Did you do your chores today? Yeah, I brought the goose saw to the temple.
Okay, well, you can play for a little bit in here.
Da-na-na-na-na-na, goose saw warrior. All right, moving on.
Goose saw warrior. What's the value of the temple now?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, look at that. 27,000.
Recognize the priesthood.
Recognize priesthood. Click it. I want to see what happens.
High priest needs 25 worshippers, but we now have
a sacred tomb. What does that mean?
Doctrine of Bear. Oh. So
what?
I think the sacred tomb is the name of their priest.
Oh. Sharast. Put Sharast in charge. We're a very cultured forest. We are very
is
cultured.
Ifni a worshiper? Ifni is a... Hang on.
Ifni's a worshiper of the... Well, we could make Ifni the... the tomb lady.
Ifni, why didn't you tell us? Relationships.
Adra's the deity. I guess we could just assign her.
Come on, I want to be able to see it from there. Darn modern version of Dwarf Fortress not letting me look. All right,
dig down in these menus.
Personality.
If any would worship death, what values. Do I need to tell you every little detail of my life? No, I think it's just because they have negotiating skills, so you can make them the high priest or the high priestess in this case. You're already poking your nose into my relationships.
I'm looking to see if I can find where there's the whole worshiper of thing under the thoughts and personality. She feels satisfied after the establishment of a temple for the doctrine of burials. Yeah, okay, good. So far, so good. I'm not even entirely clear how doctrines work in this. I'm assuming it's like a pantheon thing where there's a couple of deities involved, but I'm not actually sure.
You can't hide your details from the mousy overseer. I'm lucky I just bork.
This is accurate. M in walls. I see all.
I see all.
Let's see.
When she's thinking, her body becomes very still. When she's thinking hard, she has a habit of licking her lips.
She doesn't really care about anything anymore. Yeah, that sort of happens to dwarves around here. Yeah. Don't dwell too much on it.
You can't hide your details either, Komodo. We could go look up Komodo's details. You have a personality, we can see what you like.
Yes, we'll check that in just a second. I just want to see if I can find details about the worship in here somewhere. Absolutely detest slugs. Ifni, do you absolutely detest slugs?
Do not like the slug. Slugs are a bad time.
What does? Oh, Ifni likes giant jaguars for their spotted coats and the sound of the rhythmic smile, which is a song.
Okay. I do hate slugs.
Okay.
See, look at that. Pretty accurate.
Okay. So I'm not seeing... Okay. Doctrine of burials, religion. And I get nothing on
it. What is this doctrine of burials?
So it must be the doctrine must be is a religion, and then the particular relationship where the particular deity being worshipped is something else. So I probably would have to check.
Odra's.
And I don't think it used to be that you could just look up their details from this sort of menu, but I can't get to them immediately from here anymore.
Okay. Well, make her the priest, the high priestess.
Is that what we do?
That's what we do.
All right, one sec. We return.
Not probably the same reason I do. I just find them gross. And Gamey probably hates them because they can murder the fortress by breathing wrong. The sacred tomb. The sacred tomb.
All right, Ifni is a proficient intimid.
Yes, do it.
Proficient intimidator and a skilled persuader. Okay, the jank is now the sacred tomb. Lead your priesthood well, Ifany.
Lead your priesthood well.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
we successfully managed to do that task. We got this complete. It's all good. Now,
where's the Hellhound?
let's head back up to. Okay, this one's only worth 909.
Just put one of our artifacts in there. We're good to go. Like,
right?
that's literally all we got to do.
Okay.
We need more
pedestal. There we are. Just go with. Oh, I see. Silly things. One sec. Okay. We'll do rock, I think, just because it works.
Yes. Just make 10 of them. Might as well.
Yeah. Just by default.
Just have some more extra lying around.
Not like I'm going to order them to make just one, right? Resume construction, darn it.
We're having that problem again.
So I knew that was going to be a thing. I think they might have accidentally dumped their goods.
That's
the world
hilarious.
Without the human. One sec.
We have crap. The world without the human. Yep. We definitely didn't have that.
All right. This well-crafted cube parchment scroll roller is made from limonite. Menaces with spikes of finely crafted shell opal and well-crafted leopard bone. On the item is an image of a floodgate in Electrum. Written on the item is an essay entitled "The World Without the Human," authored by Rodi Ithidorf. It concerns the start as a poet. And it's amateurish. Is this the second copy of "The World Without the Human" we now have?
I think it is.
Hang on.
We really like that poem.
Scrolls? Books? B.O. Boxes, bracelets, branches. Okay, let's check scrolls. Seed, scepters.
Guess not.
No.
I have no idea what it would be called.
Okay, in that case, I bet it's going to be under objects. But it wasn't. Oh well.
Okay.
All right. I'm awaiting. But there was one other thing. We wanted to look at...
Oh, yeah, we'll look at Komodo. Written content was probably what it was.
Now, is Komodo our Hellhound?
Yes, Komodo's the Hellhound.
All right. So, here we have... Oh, what just happened here? The Raven... Okay, Raven needs more training. That's fine. The Hellhound is 8 years old and has 3 children. They're agile, but recovers slowly. Let's head over to the personality. Renard?
She has a great feel for social relationships, a natural inclination towards language, and a feel for music, but she has poor analytical abilities, a very bad sense of empathy, and a poor memory. She is given to rough and tumble brawling, even to the point of starting fights for no reason. She is completely convinced of her own worthlessness. Oh, God. She is sloppy with her living space. She has a calm demeanor. She is moved by art and natural beauty, and she is troubled by this since she dislikes the natural world. She is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favors. She enjoys the company of others. She rarely feels discouraged. She has a noticeable lack of perseverance. She doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind. She likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. God, you not take the questions kidnapping well. Yeah. Like others in her culture, she holds craftsmanship to be of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. Has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly. Sees friendship as one of the finer things in life, believes that honesty is a high ideal, greatly respects artists and their works, really respects those who that take the time to master a skill, deeply respects those who work hard and their labors, respects fair dealing and fair play, values cooperation, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities, values martial prowess, values leisure time, respects commerce, values knowledge and finds nature somewhat disturbing. I've developed a split personality. Like, I like natural things, but I hate the natural world.
Right, right.
Being forced into the decay of a child. Oh.
Huh. That's not about the question, but we're gonna pretend that was.
We're gonna pretend that was.
Bunch of people sparring. Ooh, rock crystal. Copper bolts. More baby alpacas. Charcoal. Stray alpacas. Let's run over here for a second. Where's our gems? This gem? This gem. Cut a few gems for me, would you? Okay.
Hell,
Look at that
therapy
planting
badly.
season getting.
I know. Like, we're actually planting things. We can actually see what we're planting.
So much better. Is this all stray llama wool? Yeah, okay. We definitely need to make more use out of that wool. So I suppose eventually that's going to be more workshop stuff we build beneath. I'm going to need to get like the wool section going or whatnot. How are the miners doing up top? Not bad, not bad. Carving out a pile of gypsum, which is going to be more of our plaster powder stuff. Good, good. Have door. Have door.
Have door, will door.
And the underside? A little bit of progress. A little bit more limestone. That's all good. Wait, hang on. A kitten just grew up.
Uh-oh. Oh, here it goes. Like, I doubt much that really changed our time, but I'm going to pretend otherwise.
Did we just capture a whole pile of... We have a bunch of cave spiders and fluffy warblers!
Oh, we've been capturing live animals. Dang. Oh, Jesus.
Let's see.
We have
also,
cave spiders, oh god.
I'm going to make that tame olm able to be taken as a pet.
Okay.
So yes, it's time to get these live cave spiders and fluffy warblers trained. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, why am I counting like this? This is silly. Vermin catcher's shop. Tame a small land animal. Just keep doing that until they're all tamed. Done. Soon we will have a bunch of tame cave spiders.
Tame cave. We'll have all the silk in the world. Can you make spider silk? Probably.
Yes, you can. In fact, if we just let me jump down to the F5. Yes, close enough. You'll notice this is a cave spider. This is just a natural one. You'll notice that they also have little bits of silk that occupy these spaces.
Okay,
By default, dwarves will gather the silk. It's a task they can naturally be assigned to, is gathering cave spider silk. Actually, let's just make sure that task is enabled. Tasks, nope. Labor, standing orders, automatic, no automatic weaving. Yes, automatically collect webs. So by default, dwarves that have the jobs enabled will wander down, collect the webs, and then, leave.
Okay.
Because of that, stocks silk, SI. No, apparently not under silk. What's it going to be under? Plants, cloth, something like that. Cloth. Yeah, with giant cave spider silk cloth, sheep, llama, alpaca. So you can turn it into cloth. Oh, it's probably thread then. Thread. See, giant cave spider silk thread. They have been gathering some of it.
Now we can have all of it.
Among other things.
I'm trying really hard to think of the spiders. I keep picturing.
This is our giant cave spider silk thread. This...
Oh, it's just the normal cave spider silk thread.
Uh-huh. We have lots of cave spider silk thread. Oh, and the webs count, apparently. Like, these webs are they just count as thread for us.
We should probably, like...
You can see it's both the gathered kind and the web kind.
We should probably stop talking about spiders.
Oh,
someone's having a hard time about spiders.
Sorry.
Just think about their tiny little dogs.
Yes, they're they are adorable little leggy kittens. That's all.
Adorable little leggy kittens, exactly.
You know, the jumping kind with giant eyes.
Oh,
They're
God.
nice. Like, gosh, what was his face from YouTube way back in the day? No, not Billy the Spider. What was his name?
Oh,
Lucas.
Yeah, I know. Lucas.
That
Lucas,
was it.
Yeah. I don't know if we're helping or not.
Okay, let me see. That
Calc.
Things are being trained. That's all fine. No issue there. We might have long enough that there's been a thing built, display. Let's stick something right back here, I guess. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Throw up a microcline pedestal, and we'll just put like a gemstone or something on it, or one of the artifacts.
We can trade mittens again.
Yes, the mandate has been ended. Mittens are now tradable for the moment. Don't think that's gonna last long. Speaking of which,
mittens. Dang it, mittens.
I knew it.
They keep doing that. They're gonna do it forever. They're gonna build it piece by piece, brick by brick, very, very slowly.
So somebody comes to like take the cheese off, and then somebody else comes to build it, and they're like, "Oh, I mean, so if I was gonna move that cheese, but if you need to move that cheese, I can't build this thing." So spend something like that.
Before he wants to ban mitten trade, exactly.
How you doing?
Oh, he's up.
It is healthy and alive.
He hadn't moved. Broken
Absolutely
and
inexhaustible,
smashed open.
Basically unbreakable, amazingly agile, incredibly quick to heal, mighty and very rarely sick. His upper body is broken, and his upper body is smashed open.
Incredibly muscular.
Healthy, is he?
Senator Arm Hog, man.
I might just need to not go by him anymore or something. I don't know.
Recovered. He recovered. Nano machines, son. I don't know how we're gonna capture that thing. Oh, here he comes. Oh, he took off.
he is fast. Okay, hang on.
He is fast.
I am glad I spotted that when I did. Everybody in.
Get inside. Arm Hog is coming. You just hear off in the distance, standing here. It's just like, do you hear that? It's getting louder.
All right, everybody. This is not everybody on duty. This is not a drill.
Not a drill.
Every gosh darn dwarf better be assigned to the everyone in order. All the civilians better be on this. You good?
Yep.
Okay, good. Okay, everybody inside. This is not a drill. Animals, get yourself inside too. This is all pausing.
We should probably just move these pastures inside or something.
I think it's finally time that we definitely can do it.
Or
I'm
we
going
can move them to the
I'm still going to station war dogs outside though.
Oh, okay. When the hedgehog moves 5 spaces, I'll just immediately, oh god, all hands on deck. Everything's about to die. Did you see how fast it moved those 5 spaces? Good god.
All right. Speaking of, did we actually make the hedgehog actually became faster? Okay, here he goes.
He became fast. We made our own Sonic the Hedgehog. Here he comes.
Yeah!
Follow. Excellent. We got him. Hedgehog slowly walks Renard. He's so fast.
I'm just so happy about that. Like, I love it when a plan comes together. We had enough time that all the cage traps got emptied and refilled. And just
now tame him. Then we can name him Senator Armstrong. Or Armhog. Sorry, Senator Armhog.
Okay. Other
make him someone's armor.
Train him.
We can stick him outside with the moose.
Yes.
Like live armor. No joke. All right, we can take off their Everyone panics for like half a second. Like somebody saw.
And we're done.
And we're done. False
right.
alarm. We're good.
Well done, everybody. Resume construction.
You can just assume it's been paused. You might want to take them off station.
Yep, good call. All right, all this goes back on. That too, yes. And cancel your orders, everybody. Back to what you were doing.
Like, okay, drops all this crap on the floor.
Luckily, they've gotten better about that, at least a little.
That's true.
All right, once these traps are done, I'm going to be... Oh, no, the first one has been done. But once these traps are done, I'm going to be more okay with putting this bridge down again.
Okay, yeah.
But you're right. The lower pasture doesn't seem to be getting eaten out of house and home. One of the signs that your pasture is getting overcrowded is that more than half of the pieces will be eaten out of it.
Okay.
And that doesn't seem to be the case here.
We could just make it bigger.
So, not the training area, but the pasture. There we go. So, let's go ahead and keep assigning more things, shall we? Just add a few more at least. No, not the hens.
We got a donkey.
Right. Bring the mated pair of donkeys. Alpaca. This cow.
Excellent.
Hen, rooster, hen. This cow, donkey. This alpaca. Goose, and cow.
Goose. And
well, why not? We'll assign a war dog, just to have one in the area.
Just in case, you never know.
Because if something gets in here,
Yeah. Alpaca. I mean, the unicorns are probably going to murder the shit out of it, but
get the bull in there. Ravens can wait. Can train up a bunch more war dogs while we're thinking about it too. We're just gonna assign all of them down here.
Yes, might as well.
Okay. Bull, llama, cow, alpaca, llama.
This will also mean they stop getting stung and triggering Ifany.
There's our
the cat.
It's a pet cat. Aves Rillizer. All right, we'll keep that in mind for later.
Meow.
There's a guinea hen that hasn't been assigned yet. Interesting. Gonna have to throw them in the.
We're gonna need to expand this pasture. Yeah, but it's still like, it's super easy because like we just dig out and then the dirt will just turn into whatever this is.
Basically, yeah. It's gonna be real fast. Bull, and that's still agitated. We're not touching that thing yet.
Don't take out Arm Hog until he's ready. We need to send Raiden to convince him to not murder us all.
We can go ahead and just dig out another chunk.
Yeah, there we go.
Modest priority. Doesn't really need to be done. In fact, lower priority. This doesn't need to be done soon. Just get it done eventually.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
The miners will handle it as always.
The giant hedgehog is fighting.
The giant hedgehog unrolls. The agitated giant hedgehog stands up. And that's when it started booking at us.
It was like, all right, I have woken up and have chosen violence. It's time for revenge.
Speaking of, how's his health doing?
Angry after being confined. He's going to be that way forever.
All smashed.
I think that just stays, because I think, well, no, Maple healed eventually. He'll just look, his nanomachines will kick in and he'll just reform his body. It'll be fine.
At this point, I kind of expect that, yes.
I'm just waiting for something dumb regarding in the pasture. Cole breaks in, dwarves find it trying to ride one of the unicorns. I'm assuming that other beings can try to ride multiple beasts like horses. Was it about to get its revengeance? Yes, it was about to get its revengeance.
Yep. No. This is what we're doing now.
That's
all
what
good.
we're doing now.
Oh, actually, that does remind me. got us. We missed a spot.
Oh, we have a hole. We have a hole.
Because it was an up down ramp and we cleared it.
Oh, okay.
And so a boop for that, and probably one up here too. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Kind of tempted to double layer it, but let's wait until we got these done.
Yeah, let's wait till it's all set.
I do kind of like that this is our like entertaining outer zone.
That's true, yeah.
Didn't I call this farm plot to be canceled?
I think you did at some point, but like no one's done it.
Just away with this.
Get away. No, it said removal inactive. Click on it again.
Yeah, that means nobody's doing it yet.
Okay.
Unlike
we were just looking at it too.
Every time.
Every time.
Okay, an eagle is fighting some herbalist. How did that go for you, eagle?
Parrot's neck
the
out.
Flying copper bolt. They shot it.
Headshot.
I think they hunted that eagle.
They hunted
right, that's our new hunter. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Successful hunting trip. Well done.
It's like,
Scotty stands up. No.
I must withdraw.
Did it withdraw from the hedgehog? I sure hope so.
I sure hope so. It'll kill you through the cage trap. There, our
Sport
shield
is done. Good.
Spend the construct 2 cage traps. I don't know which cage traps they decided to suspend.
Just need the Pulp Fiction meme. Suspend construction. Suspend construction again. I dare you.
I dare you. I double dogged it. Suspend it one more time. Oh, they've engraved some of these things.
All right. So, our engraver, just as a reminder, everybody, labor engraving. Our labor is Olin. Olin is just a dabbler so far. Kind of tempted to hand it over to No Fear, just because they're a little more experienced. But let's get Olin more experience. They don't do much else, you know.
It's their whole job, their existence is to engrave.
So,
and cook apparently. Image of 2 bloodthorn. Okay.
Okay, so a couple of plants. That's neat.
Okay.
And on this one,
engraving is an Olin rendition of Pastime Pain, the Suffering of Chance. An image of a unicorn. Oh no! It's an image of a unicorn. Yep. And a thick crescent and a cubic cube. The cubic cube is weeping. The unicorn is contemplating the unicorn. The unicorn is admiring the unicorn. The thick crescent is devouring the cubic cube. The unicorn is surrounded by the thick crescent. The image of the symbol of the wayward crescent. The trickery. Okay.
You remember we made this thing?
Yes, I love every time I read it. It amuses me.
He called this one Pastime Pain, the Suffering of Chance. Actually, that might be the name of the symbol in general. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. Pastime Pain.
Oh, the Quick Inferno.
The Quick Inferno. Image of 3 spears. Oh, okay.
The grasping speck.
Of an apricot tree. Okay.
I'm actually kind of okay with his engravings so far. Good job, man.
Good job, buddy. My God.
All right, back down to the lower level. Let's pull up slightly because that pedestal got made, I think. Yeah.
Now we just need to put an artifact there.
How much are you worth right now? Not enough.
Not enough. We're about to fix that.
So,
since you just
what shall we display?
Cubic tears, just right. Exactly. The cubic tears. Those are really hard to draw, you know. You really captured their magnificence. Do we have a legendary puzzle box?
Not a puzzle box, no.
Where's our artifacts?
I can't collect these. I don't think we have a separate artifacts tab, sadly. What we have is a figurine.
Oh, there he is. A Bankvest. That's a toy hammer.
I forgot we had an artifact toy hammer. Do we?
Put it in the farmer guild. There you go.
Bankvest. Hang on for a second.
It's got a name.
I think we had a Bankvest. Lather pearls. Oh, right. This was the... Wait.
Capuchons. Did we buy one of these?
It's encircled with bands of oval tetrahedrite cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of tetrahedrite. On the image is an image of Thilkut's sprinkle flag, the dwarf and dwarves in tetrahedrite. He's surrounded by the dwarves, relates to the ascension of the dwarf Thilkut's sprinkle flag into position as the queen.
Queen, yeah, it's the one of the queen.
The item is the image of dwarves in groundhog leather. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation. Yeah, okay, we did build this one. I just forgot all about this.
Yeah, I mean, once you build like one little piece of garbage, you know, they all kind of blend together. Like toy hammer, buzzsaw, you know, rock statue.
Is this thing?
We should be able to go to it. Because I remember
I think I just did, and that's what's bothering me.
Oh.
Is this thing?
No, it's
no.
There it is.
It's in this thing. Okay. I feel a bit better about that.
We just left it outside.
Right.
There it is.
And it's worth
4,100.
4,000. Yeah. That should be
fine. Plenty, yeah.
Farm's about to get a nice little display. So, down here, toys, about halfway down the page, this thing. Display that thing. Thank you.
Thank you. I think our lord is in there. I like how we have a lord, but he's like not technically ours, so he just does whatever he wants, and we don't have to pay attention to him.
It's a part of me that expects him to be suddenly revealed as a spy and then make off with the toy hammer and just try to book it.
It's like, it's mine now. And then he gets just pile driven by a moose and a hedgehog, a bunch of dogs, unicorns.
Like that, yeah. We just shut the gates and it's like, no. Don't go thinking you're locked in here. We're locked in here with you. You're absolutely locked in here with us.
Oh, here he is.
And
boom.
Yep. Freedom has brought it.
Freedom.
You know, the Eagle Smasher. So,
oh, that's right. 5,000.
It is officially a guild hall, and oh, that's what we can do. One sec. Visitors from outside the fortress are not allowed.
Okay.
This is a special temple with our goose saw.
Oh, okay.
So citizens and long-term residents only.
Yeah, I like how it's a temple complex because of a saw.
So
whereas this thing can be upgraded again if we can double its value somehow.
This is dedicated to the Hall of Gulfs, so it's still all good there. It probably made them unhappy when I didn't do it in time, but now they have it.
Now they have it. Now we can do the Doctor's Guild. Now remember, if we allow outside visitors, then they can help train our dwarves.
That is actually a good thought.
So like not for the temple.
Outside visitors for that one. Which one is this? Is this our doctor? Yeah, that's our Doctor Guild.
No established guild, one member.
The Metalsmiths Guild, I think, is one that I actually want to get going really, really well, just because if we can just have the kids sit and take lessons in weaponsmithing, then when the next time one of them hits a strange mood, it'll be like, I must make a weapon.
Oh, that's true. Good question. Statues prevent movement without being a full wall. I think so. I believe they do. Yeah, you can't move past a statue.
Sort of. See, they do block movement. They are not a wall, but they can be dodged into. If a dwarf dodges, they can wind up on the space that a statue is, in which case they'll move off it immediately. This actually means that can be useful for things like danger rooms, where you just dot the area with statues and they'll always be somewhere they can dodge to because no dwarf stays on the statue. Something like that.
Why not encircle our artifact with statues? Like, they'll never be able to get to it.
Oh, that's actually kind of clever. Huh. I don't know if that... I assume it would still work for the value. It might stop dwarves from seeing it and going like, ooh, artifact, good mood, or something. I assume that like walking through things that are on display actually helps with their moods. But that's an interesting idea. Gonna have to explore that a little later.
I like looking at some of these rooms and just seeing random piles of clothes on the floor. Or like piles of food on the floor.
Yep, it's like goose egg biscuits because somebody was coming to eat these here and then didn't.
Just didn't. Wallenite.
Why does this guy have 3 goose egg roasts in his room?
He's stashing them away for a rainy day.
One second. Please be polite about this. That guy has a wife.
Oh, okay. Have a bed.
Speaking of which, nobody's in that one. No.
He was going to eat them, and then the hedgehog activated.
Something like that, yeah.
Bloop. Ooh, St. Valentine traveled. Oh, well, thank you. Hello, Lixium. How you doing? It's been a while. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Have received the Valentine. He had to drop everything, become a guard, and then drop everything and become a civilian.
Aha, I knew there'd be at least one more that's in need of another bed. There we go.
Boom. Like, why can't they just sleep in the same bed? Like, come on.
It's not quite the RimWorld thing where it's like where it tells you real quick. But we also have a lot more dwarves than RimWorld gives pops.
We should probably patch cover some of these rooms.
Also, an excellent thought. Aha! There's another one. Right now, I'm just making sure that everybody who has someone with them
has a bed.
Exactly. I'm not sure if it's super necessary, but it's one of those, like, we might as well be polite about it, that whole thing. Because it might result in one of the spouses trying to go to bed at the same time, one of them occupying the bed and the other one just falling asleep on the ground somewhere because they're dumb and dwarves.
That's true. It's very dwarfy, it's true.
This one already has 2 beds. Very good.
Session.
This should be the last set of bedrooms to check.
Oh, well, thank you, Frozen. Yeah, Riley and Starion do good jobs being DMs. Just to get to that point. Yeah. One step at a time. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. My first campaign was awful.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Most people begin with doing their first campaign with family members, and that tends to mean that the family members of a forever GM have tried it once when they were first starting out and have never picked up the hobby because it was awful. Up again. Yeah. Happens to a lot of people. Okay, so I think we're good there. So now it's hatch cover time.
It's hatching time.
Got all these guys covered. These guys don't need it yet. Got all these guys covered. Yeah, look at that. We have a whole floor done so far. Let's get this one then.
Still that one room they refused to dig out.
Of course. Oh, we actually need more hatch covers. All right, all ya. Let's see.
Where's my hatch covers?
I suppose we'll just make them out of wood. Unless...
Platinum hatch covers. That'll definitely increase the room value.
It would. It definitely would. But no, wood. Wood'll be just fine. We'll just get that up to 30.
Also a good idea.
Sure enough.
That is handy.
Now it's only stray war dogs getting stung by bees. And it's okay. It'll toughen them up.
Exactly. And also, if anyone won't murder the bees.
This is true. We're making pig iron and steel.
Then we can make more pants.
It looks like assigning additional wood burners really helped, since these furnitures are now rocking it. Sorry, these furnaces.
These furnitures.
Right.
Ugh, okay, so now we really just need...
Is that what I think it is? It is!
An alpaca. It's an alpaca statue.
It's an alpaca statue.
It's an alpaca statue. Soap. Oh, God, that's right. We need the soap production line.
Okay.
I don't know where we're going to do that.
Well, I think it's time to start expanding this out then.
Yeah.
Okay. Change blueprints into standard selections.
Make sure you get the upper level too.
All of you are now allowed.
And
that spooked me for a second.
It's like...
So why do I hear boss music? No, we're good. We're good.
It's still just contained in that cage. Standing here. The cage is vibrating.
This means we've hit autumn.
Autumn. We're almost next to the next winter. Dang.
And while this is saving up, let me Google something again, or rather pull up giant hamster. Yes, there we are. Giant hedgehog.
Giant hamster.
Size adult at birth. Darn it! That means they're another one that can't be permanently tamed.
That's okay. We can still have another animal guard. Oh boy, we can almost harvest more ice for walls. Can you make ice blocks?
Yes, I think.
Did the ice blocks melt?
Actually, I don't think you can. I think that's what you learned last time, is that you couldn't make most things that you can make out of rock out of ice. So you can't make ice statues, disappointingly, or certain other stuff.
Okay.
We can double check if you can make ice blocks, but we'd have to make a workstation out there, since the moment we carry it into the fortress, they'll melt.
Oh, it's gonna melt. That's right.
Okay, the guard has been traded. That's all good. Autumn has come. Yep. Brew drinks, make pig iron. Good, good. The fortress is still...
We need empty cages.
Needs empty cages? Well...
Didn't we have that on
funny.
Repeat?
No, but maybe. We did have... Let's see if there's a cage one that just hasn't been activated yet or something. Barrel plant, tunic. Let's see. No, doesn't look like it. Well, we've just been activating it when appropriate. But the last one we did was...
Oh, what's it called? Oh, wooden cage, yeah.
The last one we did was we like ordered it for 30, and that got done a couple of months back, or a month back.
Oh, I got you. 30. Perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and order a couple by hand just for the sake of it. Just because I have a hunch.
You have a hunch. Oh, I think the book bane is probably...
Oh, no!
Mittens has imposed a ban on a certain export. I wonder what it could be.
I too wonder what.
What would Mittens ban? Oh my god.
It
Mittens.
Possibly. Yeah.
Okay. Mittens. Mittens really likes her mittens.
All right. Yeah. Our manager is Bookbane, and he's yet again
On duty.
On duty.
This is how you got this nickname. Make mittens, ban mittens. Make mittens, ban mittens.
1 sec. Let me find our Bookbane quick here. Bookbane. There he is. She is? She is.
She is.
All right.
Bookbane
High
2.
willpower, good focus, values perseverance. Good. Bookbane is looking proficient Swordsdwarf.
Ooh.
Bookbane is looking solid. Master Organizer and is that the skill? Is that the skill?
I believe that is. Organizer's the one that stamps the orders.
The rhyming desserts?
The rhyming desserts. Be our guest. Be our guest.
I forgot this. They actually have firm descriptions of the music.
Oh, that's right.
Silly ones, but firm ones. All right. So yeah, okay. Master Organizer. I thought there was a different one for being a manager.
Nope, I think it's Organizer. High Master Observer. Dang.
Quite. All right. So
Dabbling Biter. Sorry, what? Listen, biting is a very valid tactic when it comes to Dwarven combat.
It says what it says. Anyway, because they're going to be on this every 3 months or so, I'm going to go ahead and reassign the management position for the moment.
Oh no!
Turns out we also have a proficient organizer around, doubling as one of our cooks, who hasn't been assigned anything else. So
the problem is we'd have to keep swapping out. Do you think they can just stamp the thing and then just swap them back?
That's kind of the goal here, yes. And not only that, but we know that one of these offices is not currently in use, so I can just assign it to... There we are, our new manager. And the managers don't require anything else, so that should be all that they need.
Weapon you got. Exactly.
So yes, every time the dwarves swap their duties, we'll just throw Bookbane back on a manager. But we need a manager all the time. And while he's sword fighting or practicing sword fighting, I suppose, is sword fighting, we can't do that thing.
I wish you could, like, I don't know, assign more than one manager.
That
it's like
would backup be lovely, wouldn't it?
Backup manager.
Speaking of such things, we need to carve out a dungeon, stick some chains in it, assign a detective, like the detective.
Like the detective. Oh, that's right. The whole point of having the detective. Oh, hey, the archery might be done.
Ooh.
And the train station
there.
also
Definitely getting
finished.
there. Hey, look at that. It's all good. Took you long enough, you bunch of
lazy ass dwarves. Still haven't removed
hairy.
that farm.
Oh, actually, what do we have here?
That's Armhog.
Now the question is
currently being held by goblins.
Beg your pardon?
The question is currently being held by goblins.
Oh yes. Oh, okay. I suppose I walked into that one.
So many spiders.
Hey, look at that. And we now have a whole pile of tame cave spiders and fluffy warblers. Which I'm just going to go ahead and be like, hey, anyone want pets?
Oh my god. We still need to see if... did we tame that stupid... No. Oh, it says trained. Yeah, it's trained.
Yep. So we can now let the hedgehog out.
Let him out with the moose. Put him in that pasture. Let's do it. Let's do it now.
Just so. And boop. So.
Then we can name him.
A dwarf should be by to let them out in just a second.
Pets with many, many legs. This random stairs. That's right, when we're trying to fish dwarves out of a tree.
Yes. Good times, good times. Should have let them up. Should have left them up there.
Left
Fall out
them
on their
up there.
leisure.
Yeah, just chop it down. It'll be fine. Listen, it'll build durability.
Have minor. Hang on. I had bloody assigned you one of those.
Needs an office. The office you gave me was garbage. How dare you?
This says has office, you son of a...
You dongus. You chongus.
Yeah, is office. You go do that now.
Don't complain.
There's a child playing make-believe on my table. How am I supposed to work under these conditions?
There's a child playing make-believe on my table.
It'd be real funny if that was why.
The whole consort. Wood burner.
There he goes. Let us follow the hedgehog to his new home.
It's like,
He's
come
being
on.
led there by whom? By Ineth, the cheesemaker.
The cheesemaker. He was angry. We can rename him now. Click on him. Senator Armhog.
What's the abbreviation for senator? SNT?
Don't remember. I do not know.
Quick, chat. What's the abbreviation for senator?
Quick chat. Yeah, SEN. I think. Yeah.
Like so?
Armhog. Yes, and then the second title.
Okay.
Nanomachine Son. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Oh, the moose is scared.
What are they freaking out about? Overcome by terror. What is there, a crow?
It's an eagle. The maple's terrified of an eagle. We need to put a roof on this thing.
Man, Maple's just running back and forth going, no.
You could eat that, Maple. You could eat that eagle. Just like,
wait. Did you? I saw them disappear for a couple of seconds. Were they climbing up into the branches of a tree? Just a giant moose climbing a tree to get away from that eagle?
Gee,
is that what I was watching?
Oh, there comes the eagle. Ah! Senator Armhog doesn't give a shit. He just ran into the fortress.
Maple is way faster than I gave credit. Look at you go.
Look at you be scared. Man, just fled right in there.
Yeah, picturing this giant moose running and hiding itself under a dwarf's bed, and the bed is just balanced on one of its antlers at the end. It shivers.
Just running around in the fortress, like, just terrified. It's like, guys, just an eagle. Armhog doesn't seem to give a shit. Stray Nanomachine Son.
Yeah, despite the fact that Armhog still has his upper body broken and his upper body smashed open, he's just fine. He? She, I think. No, he. Okay.
Yeah, he. Or, yeah. You can just make stairs. You just go up there. You can just put down wood flooring, and there you go.
Whoop. Oh yeah, putting in wood flooring isn't actually going to be hard for this section if we want to do that. But do we want to do that?
I mean, it keeps the birds away. It'll also keep the rain from hitting people and making them unhappy. Also, thank you so much, Trace, for the resub.
Bringing Maple back in because they're like, darn it, you silly scared moose, get back in here.
Get out here. 2 years, dang, 20 months. I appreciate the support.
Yeah.
And yeah, 2 resubs. Dang. Yeah. Might keep Maple from tearing through the base. Wouldn't it be cool if we could capture some pixies?
That would be really cool. It's
We could have-
unfortunate that we can't.
Oh, because they're not like a trappable or something like that.
Yep, something to that effect.
Okay,
All right. Let me see if I've got this right.
military.
Okay. It's gonna be military. It's gonna be archery targets. To pick something to build them out of. So I guess
And so the shots will go through the targets and hit that back wall.
I think that's how that works. Yes.
Okay. Oh. Also, hello, Trace. I hope you're doing good, by the way. When did I get made VIP? Oh, you've been VIP for a while, Trace. I think. I thought you were. You should have been. Yeah, typically I make people VIPs if they've been active for about 6 months. If they've been active in chat for 6 months. That, or you've done like something like do a lot of artwork or do a lot of like you create a bunch of stuff for like the community, like for me and my community. Which, speaking of, actually, that reminds me, where is?
Weave thread into silk. There it is. Just gonna assign like a 50 on this one.
It's like please and thank you.
Now we'll have a whole bunch of silk cloth.
Or make a whole dang mod. If you make a whole dang mod, not only do you get VIP, you also get Virtuoso.
Okay.
That was madness.
Archery targets are coming together well. That's good.
Testing is important. Because I like playing things blind, so I don't test stuff. Like, if you make a mod or for something for me, I'm not gonna test it. Because I want to play it blind. So it's important to make sure that it works.
Good.
Huggies! Huggy Wuggies. Oh, that's right. I need to... Where's... There you are. Now that I'm thinking about it, I meant to do this last night. Then I did not.
Couple of folks have become stone cutters. Nice. The smoothers must be getting a lot of work done. Oh, right.
Oh,
Zoop.
Oh yeah, we didn't finish on.
So look at that. The this one's getting much better. So let's go ahead and put down some decorations effectively. Oh, hey, ambience.
Yeah, you can hear him talking and grumbling and chatting. Oh. Oh.
All that socializing they're doing.
All that socializing. All that talking. All that pouring of booze. I guess at some point we should work on a tavern.
That would
Like,
be neat.
Finish the tavern at some point. So we can let the monster hunters out and like do stuff.
Okay, let's go ahead and stick in a display piece for this one. Nice jet pedestal sounds great. Maybe a couple of statues while we're at it, because
Didn't we also do
got
that for like...
statues.
Oh wait, they're still trying to smooth that entire... Never mind.
Nice one of dwarves. And nice one of llamas.
Excellent.
I want to encourage more dwarves to use this one in particular. I just love the idea of our metal crafters teaching some of their art to the other dwarves in the fortress.
I know, right? Like, Like, go over here and learn how to make metal stuff so we can have legendary swords. Oh my god,
right.
they're having problems with wood again.
Yeah, we're getting log cancellations. Oop, that's getting done. Jump back to there we go. So how are we doing in terms of have we used up these logs? We have used up those logs. Okay. And I think we chopped most of the non-fruit trees in this zone. Oh, actually, that does remind me. In that case, oh, that's why I was thinking that we didn't want to roof this over because we won't be able to gather fruit from it then.
Oh, the trees. I forgot about the trees.
Let's see, gather fruit.
Can we just engineer some turrets?
Just have them be like in this area, gather fruit. Turrets aren't a bad idea either, come to think of it. This is fine. But that does mean I'm going to need to order the chopping down of some more trees. This batch, specifically. I'm still reluctant to open this thing up, but if we want to use this area... Ooh, more engraving is getting done.
Ooh. I like how always doing on the outside.
Yep. Oh, who's fighting? Eagle's
the eagle
fighting.
and the beekeeper. Yeah, I need to set up turrets in Factorio, but before that, I need to unscrew my iron production. Listen, live in spaghetti, never regretty. just make another one next to it or something. Oh my god. Hello, Ice
They're
Wolf.
fighting in the
How are you doing?
Stockpile.
In the corpse stockpile.
All right. So there's the grasping spec. Let's see what else he's done.
The Temple of Exiting, sorry. Image of a brillet cut gems. Okay.
Nice.
The amusement of grips. Toasted. It's toasted. The deity of justice. Making 2 iron per second, and I need significantly more. Just copy and paste.
An image of shields. An image of cabbages.
Oh boy.
Keeping this one. I wonder what he could possibly be inspired by. Oh no, these are melons? They're cabbages.
He turns around. Yeah, they'll look good on a wall. Just slaps it on there.
Right? Did he just do a second? Okay, no, he's only done one of the cabbages yet. You can see it's taking him forever because he's just not experienced at this.
Yeah.
The poor guy is still just a dabbling engraver. But he just finished the image of a black cap.
Oh boy.
Mushrooms. Logs are still needed, so it looks like... there we go. They're fixing that problem right now.
Fixing that problem. You know, we should chop down those trees that are currently blocking the south of our wall.
I think we already did that.
Did we?
But then again, a bunch of these might be escape routes or something. So...
So get rid of
all y'all down. Away it goes. Away it
goes. They'll never be able to climb over our walls now. Apparently, they'll just jump down for some reason.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't
it?
Whoops. Oh, no. Oh. Inaccessible!
Well, we didn't finish that bridge.
Where did they possibly arrive that this is still inaccessible? Show me.
Show me.
That's perfectly accessible.
That's perfectly accessible.
So they arrived here.
They probably can't go over the lake. There's too many trees. There's too many. We just need to go and deforest the entire area.
Are there just too many trees? Is that actually what's going on here? There should be a straight enough shot to... Surely. Okay. Regardless, I'm going to go ahead and kill the fruit gathering area in this zone, just because I think it's a little pointless at this point.
Yeah, because we have the walled off section now.
Which also means I feel less remorse about being just like, all of these trees in here, go.
Just get out of here. Get out of the way. Just coat the entire area in deforestation.
But I do not understand. There's a perfectly open 3x3 shot out to here. So is unless it's like that some of this batch is just too
Too
close and tight
dense.
knit for them?
Because there's also like a tiny little lake right there as well, which is probably
That's
making it difficult.
something about that just seems wrong.
Something seems wrong. Also, we can unsuspend that bridge now.
We can, yes. Hedgehog is one of us. Honorary dwarf. All right. So I'm not entirely. Yeah, I don't think it should be inaccessible. It's fine. Maybe we'll just remake it elsewhere eventually. But for the moment,
we make an underground tunnel out to the corner of the map that's just an enclosed box with a drawbridge. You keep the door barred until someone goes over there and is like, someone settles into the trade post, and they're like, oh, okay, then we unbar the door and we can send our dude out there with the goods.
Something like that. Did they got the pedestal down? They did. All right. What other artifact do we have? We do have a figurine. Right. We have 2 legendary figurines.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and get one of those set up.
Do we want to sell it? I mean, I guess we would be able to buy them out of everything, assuming they even brought anything.
We are absolutely not selling our artifacts.
Oh, okay.
Not a chance.
I thought we were moving goods to the depot.
Speaking of, so it's barrel time again.
It's barrel time. Food barrels. And that's all you need.
That's kind of what I'm expecting. We're just going to stick a bunch of prepared food barrels out there, and
it's like, do you like minced nuts? Because that's what we got.
So transport those like 6 food barrels, and we'll just be like, we have for you finely minced nuts, finely minced nuts, finely minced nuts, and finely minced squid eyeball. we call it a nut roast.
A nut roast. Oh my god! We'll take your entire stock. Also, unforbid those crows.
Yeah, might as well.
And unsuspend that bridge.
Honestly, I was really surprised that any of them got. I did unsuspend the bridge.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was just really surprised that somebody was coming to pick those up anyway when they're leaving all of these other corpses around.
I know.
Come on, people.
That one's the farthest, therefore. It's the most valuable.
All right. How's our drawer doing? Black cap. Uh-huh. The tin column. And images of rose-cut gems. The symbol of the neutral corridor. Neat. Didn't know that.
That's where we're from.
And an image of Tosid, the deity of justice. This time, menacing rather than triumphant.
Menacing rather than triumphant. Justice.
You okay, Hedgie? Oh, he feels faint.
Uh-oh.
Did he get attacked again?
I mean, he's still smashed to pieces. He's beaten and broken, but he's just faint.
Did he just do another? Yeah. Another version of the tin column. So another symbol of the neutral corridor. I'm actually pretty satisfied with him so far.
I mean, yeah, at least he's doing his job.
Exactly.
Oh my god, we're actually stockpiling wood. Look at this. Did we set traps out yet? Oh, our hedgehog thought something. He's running around.
Oh, where? What did I miss?
I don't know. He has a mood. Okay, never mind. He had a little thought bubble above his head, and he was running around.
Speaking of...
The glass maker.
has been taken by a Fey mood.
Oh boy, it's
This one
Fey
could be
time.
This one could be dangerous.
Because we don't have a lot of glass making material.
Yeah, we might have to just suddenly be like, okay, shit, make another glass kiln. Let's get this going.
We need to make shit now. I don't know who got possessed.
Glass maker.
Princess. I look princess. Princess.
Yep. That one? Okay. Let's see what they're gonna be up to, shall we?
He goes and takes a craft dwarfsman workshop.
I'd be okay with that at this point.
It's like I'm a glassmaker. I'm gonna make something out of stone today.
Cancels make pig iron bars. Taken by mood.
Taken by mood.
All right. What are we up to? I just know for a fact he's gonna run up to the glass blower's kiln on the first floor and be like, I must have glass, and we're just gonna be like, of course you do.
Of course you do. I forgot we hadn't moved that yet. Oh, he's part of this constructive hedge of hogs.
Oh.
Oh, he's part of the military.
Here we go.
Goes. Boop. Oh, he's getting something.
He has claimed a glass furnace. What now? Oh, diplomacy time, quick. Okay, liaison from the mountain homes. Okay. You continue to impress. I have come empowered to evaluate this land in the eyes of our realm. Okay. There's much to share. Information updated. Okay. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. All right, what are we looking for still?
Glass?
Have him wait a year.
It's like, you gotta wait a year, buddy.
I mean, honestly, it's not a terrible idea. Let's see. Pelts, cheeses, fish, stone. Glass down here. There it is. Just more raw glass this time, I'm thinking. What else we want? Metal bars.
I can't go wrong with that.
You know, in fact, just bring us metal bars. We'll make a bunch of stuff out of that.
Just give us bars. Don't worry, we'll make you enough pheasant for a lifetime. You'll give us all of it.
Exactly. So raw metal would be lovely. What else? Bring us some bolts. And
instruments.
I'm just gonna pick 3 of these at random and be like, also bring us these instruments. I don't know what they are, but somebody will know how to play them.
Yeah, exactly. Just give me instruments.
We can order stone? Huh. Didn't realize that. So we could order the raw stuff too.
So give us adamantine. You break into the circus and give us the forbidden candy.
Yeah, pretty sure we can't do that.
Marble. We could get marble. We haven't found marble yet.
Oh, why not? I don't think we have marble on this one, so olivine, mica, saltpeter, shale, pitch blend, bismuth, jet, cinnabar, galena, limonite, marble. There we go. As you wish. Nobles.
That way, nobles. That way, Ifany can have their... Listen, Ifany is a high priest of the sarcophagus or whatever. They need a baller room.
All right. Oh, I just realized we need to order the creation of a whole bunch more mugs.
Oh.
Did I just... Okay, it's still there. I hit escape. I was hoping that wouldn't just be like done. But I think we are basically done. Let's just make sure that the things we clicked are still clicked. So glass, no.
Oh,
the things we clicked
boy.
Are not still clicked. One more time.
I can have my marble room. Exactly.
Metal bars.
Marble time. It's marble in time.
All right. Now, what was I on about? Some metal bars. Instruments, and I think I went with this one, And a Zugler, whatever that is.
A Zugler. Give me the Zugler.
Pets, drink, cheeses, powders, meat, fish,
I'm
plants.
gonna Zugler you.
Marble. Actually, we could use more schist, too.
Schist.
Okay. Right. Bring us more charcoal. We're always running short of that.
We always need more of that. Oh god, we know all that stuff for soap. Oh, I'm just looking at it and just like dreading the soap.
And you know what?
Bring us soap?
Nah, no need for that.
No need to bring us soap.
No, we've got this. We've got this.
Oh, well, okay. If you say so.
Goblin. No featherwood? No featherwood. Not that I'm seeing.
How
Fungywood, but no
dare?
featherwood.
How dare?
Bring us some tower cap.
They insult us.
Done. Yes, these
Good
are fine
markups.
prices. And what do they want? Legwear. We'll give you food.
Yeah, you get food.
Okay. All right. Now then. They've arrived. They're unpacking. Just to check quick, how we doing on our barrel transport? Does it just have a? Should it say? I thought it used to say like, well, if there was anything that still needed to be moved back and forth. So maybe that's taken care of. So we'll request the broker. Assume that that's ready to go. All right. And what are you getting? Usually the first item is the one that they make it out of. So hopefully that means that we have a little bit of glass, and he's just woo,
raw green glass.
I knew it. We had some that we traded for earlier.
And then he slowly reaches over and grabs a fluffy wombler. I'm gonna make a snow globe out of your corpse.
Yay!
Yay!
All right. What else is he using?
We're about to have a legendary glassworker too. More glass.
More.
It's gonna be glass on glass action over here.
This is accurate. We're gonna be seeing a lot of glass by the end of this. Oh,
he needs something that we don't have.
He has not begun.
Yeah, tanned hides, rock. We have rock. We have plenty of rock.
Raw green glass.
Which you grabbed.
Rock. Yarn. Tanned hides. Okay. So, I'm fairly sure we have the rock.
I don't know. We need tanned hides and yarn.
Quick check. First things first, stones. Yeah, we've got lots of rock.
I don't know, but do we have enough rock?
Glob, goblets, grates. What is glass under? Raw? No.
Raw
gems, maybe?
I think it's like its own thing.
So it might be that he wants 3 raw green glass. We only had 2, in which case we are gonna need to real quick put some more together.
Like quick, someone scrape up some dirt.
We have 3, so we should be okay there.
Do we have any tanned leather?
Let's see. Large game leaves an. What is tanned leather under? Cloth, maybe? Tanned hides. There they are.
I guess
we got lots of leather.
All right, yeah, he could use anything he wants. We have shark leather, geez. So then that means we're missing the yarn. We probably don't have yarn.
Yarn, cloth. Let's go check the cloth. Cloth. Spider silk. Sheep wool. No, hang on. That's
That's wool cloth, not yarn. That's not yarn cloth. That's wool cloth.
Isn't that the same thing? I think that's the same thing.
It's Dwarf Fortress. It's probably not the same thing. I think you need to spin wool into yarn.
Huh. Okay, and let's check this a different way. Work orders, yarn, weave yarn into cloth.
Yeah, that right there.
I was fairly sure that we had that going on. Rethread into silk. Did that?
Yep.
Oh, maybe it just got completed already.
I don't think we have yarn cloth.
Okay, one
Because
second.
woolen, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, Ifany agrees with me. I'm fairly certain yarn and wool are two separate things. I don't know why.
Okay. Weave yarn into cloth. This is immediate, please.
This is immediate, please. Do a couple of them while you're at it. We have a crazy guy. We really need that to happen.
Okay, time to trade quick.
Oh my god, they actually unpacked their garbage. They have a lot of stuff.
Ooh.
Just, all right, check everything we have real quick.
Ooh.
Just, here's just do this. Do this for me, all right?
All right.
Sell everything we have, and then click everything they have.
Take
And
all.
we can just
all of
take
your
everything.
bars. We'll take your raw green glass. Take your sandy clay. Take all of your rope.
There's
Take your
3
flasks.
plants yarn. Oh, okay.
We'll take your
Whatever that is.
Spell? Oh,
Umful.
it's an instrument. Nice.
Yeah.
We'll take your Zuggler.
Give me your Zuggler.
Take your barrels, beer included.
Beer included.
We'll take your warhammers. Iron, bismuth, steel. Ooh, not bad. Take your warhammers. Take your short swords. Because why not?
Yeah. Take your maces.
Take your maces.
Take your high boots.
Take your high boots. Extra pair of high boots for some dwarf.
Mittens for mittens.
We'll import some mittens. Plump helmet spawn. Yeah, we'll take your bags and the spawn in them.
Take your bins.
What do we got? I'm
Hello,
sort of
Mirai.
curious. Cave spider
How you
silk
doing?
cloth.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing
Leather.
good. Hope you're doing good. Well, we're doing good. Right now, we're buying out this caravan of stuff. We captured Senator Armhog, the indestructible hedgehog.
So yeah, we'll take your bins.
They just like, oh, that's right. It's a little weird that way.
Take your
Here's
large
gems.
gems. Take your meat.
Your meats.
Take your fish.
We're running out of profit.
Take your plump helmets. Take your capers. We'll take your raspberries and bitter melons. We'll take your cheese. Yeah, we're actually gonna need to bring up a couple more barrels. We'll take your splint and we'll take your sheet.
Okay, so we almost had it.
Only 209 over. All right, backing out of that for a second. Move goods. Barrels.
More barrels.
All right, let's just find a couple of the nice highly rated ones. Prepared food barrel. We're gonna get them some nice stuff. Prepared food barrel. There. That should be more than enough. We'll give them like 3,000 in profit, and then they'll go, yes, please.
Please.
Your food is delicious.
Your food is scrumptious.
There we are. Awaiting. That's what I was looking for.
Diddly dumptious.
All right. Somebody is on task for this.
Oh, we have a noble
Excellent.
thing.
Zolban, the Baroness consort, is on the weaving. Excellent.
Excellent.
Mittens just got reelected.
Probably. Well, okay. To be fair, Mittens has probably been the chillest, easiest to deal with noble in all of Nobleton. We just make her mittens, and we don't ever export mittens, so it's like just never a problem.
So this job is going to complete. If we don't see them book it up here and grab that, it's a different problem.
Ooh.
Speaking of, okay, yeah, we only have 2 raw green glass. I know there's 3 in the fortress at least, so that shouldn't be the issue.
He did grab some wood. I mean stone. He grabbed stone. There's wool yarn. Oh, but that's just the wool yarn. We need to make it cloth.
That's what we're looking at.
Oh, that's what they're doing right now.
Rock, yarn cloth. Specifically yarn cloth. Tanned hides, got plenty of that. Rock, still plenty of that. Raw green glass. All right, they left. Now have one alpaca wool cloth.
It is wool cloth.
So it is wool. So that's not what's going wrong here.
What's his problem?
I'm not sure. Tanned hides, rock, raw green glass, rock. It's probably the green glass.
We have a whole other thing of green glass just floating around somewhere.
That was my impression as well.
Do we still have our burrows on? Maybe he can't get to it. No, it's paused. Okay.
No. Yeah, he can take from outside. That should still be fine. How we doing? Got it? Okay. Why can't we trade?
He's not at the depot.
What? He's coming for it. Okay. He went to get a drink or something. Okay, so a couple of things we can do to try to make this easier. Workshop, furnaces, glass furnace. There we go.
Might as well move it down.
I just want to stick it local to begin with.
Okay.
Just because it's going to be closer to one of the buildings things. Let's make it out of... Do we have some more tetrahedrite blocks? Isn't tetrahedrite an ore?
I think it is. Probably shouldn't make it out of that.
Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to... Oh, maybe it must have been something we acquired from someone.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Stray unicorn has given birth to a unicorn foal.
We have more unicorns.
It's happening.
It's happening. Our unicorn army grows. How you doing, Mirai, by the way?
Another stray unicorn gave birth to a foal. Just getting more unicorn foals.
More unicorns.
Adorable little unicorn foals. I'm not sure how I can tell them to make this construction more important. Just hoping that somebody will get on it sooner than later for the moment. Because that kiln is what's used to make glass and make glass items. So that the fact that they've claimed one of our kilns means I can't reorder that.
How long do we have with the mood?
It's longer than you'd expect, but not as much as you'd fear.
Oh.
Mind you, these guys also have a little bit of green glass to offer, so I'm going to trade for a smidgen of green glass almost immediately. That's going to help.
As soon as our goofus mittens gets over here.
Yep.
Eggsy peasy. Eggsy peasy. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to the Feywilds. I'm Renard Cross, your friendly Fayfox guide.
Yay.
I'm joined with Alex, the mouse on the walls. And some Dwarf Fortress. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Did you get?
What did you do?
Hauling steel greaves. Busted up steel greaves.
You can fix that stuff. Do you have to melt it down?
Not sure actually. All right.
Remember, we can melt down trap weapons to get more out than we put in.
Good thing to remember. All right, so we definitely have yarn cloth. We definitely have tanned hides. We definitely have rock. It has to be the glass, I think.
Ugh. Dwarf physics smelt out more than more impurity. Exactly. Smelt out more and more impurities, leaving you with more workable steel than you started with. Perfect. Makes perfect sense to me. Excellent dwarven logic. Let's see if our trader is the guy that makes me so nervous. Yeah. Oh,
He's drinking.
Taking a flippin' drink. Someone left their trousers in the stockpile.
Quick pause. Jump down. Let's see. How you guys doing? Definitely a guild hall.
Excellent.
All visitors are welcome in this one.
Get all them crafting. All them crafters in here.
Mm-hmm. We'll wait until that thing gets engraved. Or rather, not
Smooth.
engraved, but the other thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of engraving.
The tin column.
Okay.
Rose-cut gems.
There's that
Toasted.
menacing. Uh-huh. Ooh.
Oh.
Yes. The symbol of the trickery doom of mice.
Get those cubic cube, the weeping cubic cube. And column more gems. Two weapon racks. Cushion cut gems. Shield. Rendition of the tin column.
And another shield.
He likes him some shields.
Still just dabbling, but he's going at it. And I'm glad to see it.
He's doing his best. Come on, man. We need you back here. We need that glass, dang it.
He's running down for a drink. And conducting a meeting. Guess it must be busy being the mayor.
Busy being the mayor. Have you heard about mittens? Do you know how many mittens we have? As mayor, I'll ensure that everyone has a pair of mittens.
Now, we haven't assigned glass to any of our specialty stuff. No. Good. Which means that anybody should be able to do what's needed to get this thing built. Unless they just change that.
Like, please. Dwarves, we have a time bomb going off here if you do not pick up the pace.
Mittens is now storing an item in a bin.
Mittens, for the love of God.
Wait, hang on. Attend meeting. Okay.
Conduct meeting.
Seriously. Now he's asleep.
Now he's asleep. Now we should have done that, like, a small mini trade just for the glass.
Alright, screw it. Anyone requested. Somebody get over here so I can trade a piece of glass away.
We desperately need some glass.
There. Someone's here. Let's get this traded.
Let's get this traded. Like, the cheapest barrel for all their glass.
In fact, let's just check again. Boop. See if it's going to be that easy. That we're just going to still...
Drop kicks the merchant. Give us all your goods. Have some food. I see. This is what happens when you... Just Ifany comes just barreling out of the fortress, drop kick someone in the face. Goods hand now, please.
All right. Trader profit is still pretty darn high.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Trade. Even with your combined as good as they are, I can't fathom you ending up with the items you desire.
What?
It's not quite enough for them.
It's
or
not probably
like
you
that.
give them enough food to go home. Well,
all right. So in that case, we'll
just unmark all.
Wait is still, yeah.
I forgot there's literally a button down there.
Yep. We'll just start with this, which is worth like less than 10. Gonna include this. Just be like, we'll pay them super well to begin with. We'll bring out a couple more barrels of food, cover the rest.
Okay, there we go.
Stones.
Yeah, how much can we get away with? Oh,
Let's start there. Keep it in the green for them, so that they'll be super happy about this trade. There, good. Now we just have to be careful not to take back our prepared food barrels.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Well, they are in yellow, so we should be good.
All right, swapping this back to broker requested depot, and let's bring in a few more barrels worth of stuff. Because
like, you want food? Man, all of this looks like... Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, more food barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop, boop. You need to get to the point... I forget, at what point do you have to start minting currency? Oh. Dehydrated?
He's up a tree or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's up a tree! He was a peasant! Some peasant just died up a tree. Cut that tree down. Dude died of thirst up a tree.
The trees are trying to kill us, I tell ya.
They're coming for us, man. Leave the corpse up there. It's the idiot tree. We gotta bury him because he'll turn into a ghost. If we don't. Which could be a problem. Kind of a problem. It's the idiot tree. How did he get up there? These dwarves must be able to just jump, and then they don't understand how to jump. They're like cats. They go up, they don't know how to go down.
As far as I can tell, that's basically what's going on, yes.
It's like, that feels like a bug.
So, we just acquired more stuff. Maybe there's something more specific. One sec. Dwarf
we haven't
Fortress.
unpaused it, so I don't know if he's gonna if he hasn't had a chance to go grab it yet.
He normally they normally book it right to it once it becomes available, and he is not.
He's Are dwarves just cats that can articulate their complaints? Yes, that's exactly what they are.
Fey mood. Didn't say the thing. Demands. Here we go. Okay. It might just be. It might be that they want. It might be that they want something a little different. Okay. So he's asking for raw green glass. That's obvious enough. Yarn cloth. Needs cloth made of yarn, not silk or plant fiber. Got lots of those. Tanned hides, leather. That's easy enough. Rock. Requires stone.
Oh,
I'm not
wait.
Missing anything, right?
He hasn't grabbed the stone yet, because the siltstone is what the thing is made out of.
This is true. But we should have lots of stones just scattered around.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We should. I mean, I guess you go down the fortress a little bit, see if we don't have, maybe we've, I don't know, used them all.
And he's not being like, I want stone, I want rock blocks. He's saying he just wants rock.
Yeah, just rock. Rock and roll.
He's not talking about gems. So I'm still assuming it's the raw green glass that's the issue, since everything else should be just plentiful.
Yeah, we just bought some though. Unless he can't grab it, unless it's in the stockpile.
Let's see here. What comes after green glass? Rock.
And then yarn cloth. And then tanned hides. And then rock. And then raw green glass. And then rock.
All right, so at this point, I'm sort of assuming it must be the rock, but there should
have
be
the right type of rock.
I don't think there's a type thing.
I wouldn't think there would be. I just assume that anything that's a rock is a rock. If you click on stones, it shows you all the stones.
Right? He wants stones, and we've got stocks of stone.
Whoa!
What?
Sarusian with a sub bomb. Holy
well, hey there,
crap.
Sai.
Sai, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the sub bomb. Holy moly.
So much rock.
So much rock. You get to see me dive into cookies for the next couple of minutes here. Just popping in for a minute. Well, I do appreciate. I heckin' appreciate.
We even still have ice somewhere, somehow.
We have ice somewhere. Oh, it's the... What?
Oh. It's listing the stuff in the walls.
It's listing stuff. Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe it is the rock.
Maybe it is the rock, because it's like, oh yeah, rock wall. It's like, well, no.
No, it can't possibly be. There's rock everywhere.
There's rocks everywhere.
It's not like you can't get access to them. They're literally right there. He walked from that zone. Might be a glitch.
Might be a glitch. Have we made any glass?
Okay.
Well, we have, yeah, we bugs. We have some. We should have at least 2 spare raw green glass. I mean, I guess we could just make the next glassworks and just have somebody scrape together some raw green glass. You know, maybe he's picky about it.
Okay, let's see. Troubleshooting. Waits and claimed workshop. Desired materials unavailable. Yeah. Determine which materials requested next. They're chosen in the same order as shown in his requested list.
Jesse, we need to make glass. I'm the one who knocks.
Oh.
We can't buy the glass.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, we need to make the glass if we've made glass. We can't buy the glass. Oh. That's a problem.
Are you sure about that? That could be an issue.
Because yeah, why is he picky? He's like, no, I can't touch this store-bought garbage. Glassmakers will demand their preferred type of glass if you've produced any of it, or if it's green glass. If they don't prefer any type of glass, they will randomly select one type of glass you've produced, though they will always assume you have created green glass. Note that acquiring raw glass from a caravan does not count as producing it. That's from the wiki. Glass is made from sand or quartz. If only dwarves could only dig.
That's that they're still just demanding it. That should be fine to use the stuff that we purchased.
I don't know.
Let's see here.
We could
like Gabaro, gold, light yellow diamond, demon rat bone, giant tortoise shell. The colors spring green, bolts, large gems, turkeys for their waddle, capuchons for their social nature, and the words of So, do we have Gabaro? Maybe he's being real specific about the stone he wants. Do we have Gabaro on the map? That'd be real funny if he was just like, I must have Gabaro.
I think it's like
Gabaro rock.
I think we need to make the glass. I think he's being a little picky goober and being like, nah, I won't touch the store-bought garbage. I want homemade glass.
I could totally see that. And it's disappointing.
Yeah. Because some of that glass, probably why he isn't touching the spares we have, because some of it's probably store-bought. We have roughly 42 days. Okay. Well, that's wonderful. Homemade, organic, non-GMO, free-roaming glass. I don't want any of this, like, factory farm glass. No, siree. Needs to be grain-fed. Pasture glass. You know what I'm saying?
Forbidden and inaccessible materials can't be collected, nor can material located outside of his burrow. But maybe I'll remove him from his burrow assignment. Thicket. Don't think that's going to be an issue, but let's get him out of here anyway.
I think we just make some glass.
Wait, no, he shouldn't be in this to begin with. He's a military dwarf.
Yeah, he's in the military. So he's not in here at all. They're stealthy.
At least he's supposed to be. Okay, 1 second. Scroll down to the bottom, near the bottom.
You can just hit none on soldiers. That'll ensure that he's not. Oh,
That did cut a bunch of people out of that.
He knows how to smash like a proper dwarf. Smash rocks, get sand, get glass. Exactly. And he's still there. He's still stuck there.
Okay, so yeah, definitely wasn't that.
We need people to really get on building that stupid glassworks. Like, come on.
Yep, and I'm not sure how I can accelerate that one since I don't think I can just. I don't think there's a particular skill. It's something that's unclear. In the old one, there was an architecture skill that was required for some of these guys to get made.
Yeah.
In this case, I think it's gotten replaced by masonry, but
yeah, I'm not sure.
Sec labor did have a masonry thing assigned.
Yeah, we got plenty of people just macing around.
And a couple of them are even doing nearly nothing else. No fear, for example.
Yeah, no fear. He might be on duty
at the moment, though.
Yeah. How much of each item is being demanded before it loops? That's a good question. We have no idea. Masonry for glass?
And that's the big thing. It doesn't actually show that.
Yeah, it doesn't tell us. But yeah, masonry, so we can build the glass furnace so that we can make the glass.
I'm going to grab our Zephon over here and say he only does these things.
More of a decoration or jewelry. I mean, yeah, but we gotta cook the sand into glass. That's what the glass furnace is for. Actually, it should. Oh, it should? Each demand should only be displayed for 2 seconds each. So do we see raw glass pop up there more than 2 times?
Nope.
And each instance is one of them. Okay. So 1 tanned hide, 1 rock, 1 raw glass, green glass, 1 rock. He wants 2 types of rock. We got plenty of rock.
Yeah, unless he's really looking for a Gabbro and we just don't have any. And I don't think that's how that generally do.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick check of the stocks. Stones. I know for a fact we have extra stone hanging around. That should not be a problem.
Microline.
And I really don't think that Gabbro thing is going to be a thing.
Yeah.
So it has to be the glass. That's all that strikes me.
It says, oh, hints that stay active for longer than 2 seconds mean that multiple pieces of that material will be required. Each single demand will be displayed for 2 seconds. So if it says gems shining for 6 seconds, 3 gems are demanded. However, the mood's primary material will always be shown for only 2 seconds, even if more than 1 is required. This is the new release. Yes, this is the new release. This is the Steam release.
That's almost certainly then he wants 1 more glass and it's tied up somewhere or we're not using it somehow.
I think it's like we have too much store-bought glass. We don't have enough produced glass. Oh, they're building it.
At long someone puts freaking last.
Construction initiated. Good to know. Yeah, this is good. It is probably the glass, yeah. There we go. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Oh, gosh darn it. Come on.
Done.
Build it faster, guys. There it goes.
All right.
Raw green glass.
Actually, was there a make raw? Okay. Green glass. Make. Should be underneath this then. Raw.
There.
Do that
immediately.
Someone get on that.
Alpaca. Oh, we have a ban from the consort.
I wonder what that could be.
It's not Mittens, because Mittens already banned Mittens. You need
Beds. We can't sell
and battle
beds.
axes or battle axes. Entertainment. Over here freaking out about glass.
Okay.
Wait, a county? They got unhappy with whatever rooms we gave them, or something.
Must be. All right, somebody's on this. They're gathering up a bag of sand somewhere. They'll be here in a moment.
The bag of sand somewhere. Well, we have a band. Clearly, it's a rock band.
You just had to go there, didn't you?
I didn't. I did no such thing. That wasn't me. Entire fortress. We need glass. This freaking noble. No exporting beds. Entire fortress. Nobody cares. We need glass. You don't understand. Fred's about to go on a tirade if we don't get him glass. Is there combat going on?
There is.
Just go ahead and start building some walls.
Yeah, don't mind me. It's all good.
Don't mind me. We have like 42 days. It's only been like a week. Come on. Windows are the eyes to the soul. It's true. There you go. It's like we need to remove just, you know, just a couple pieces of the stockpile.
Oh, shoot. Did I just cancel the entire thing? Why do they have that twice?
That's a good question. Don't worry, that's fine. We can just leave it. We'll just move that stuff away.
Yeah.
We're trying to move stuff out anyway.
Yeah. All right. All right. We can stick a new small stockpile here and just be like, everything.
Except for corpses.
Yeah, but not refuse, and not corpses. But otherwise, yeah, just fill her up, whatever. And yes, somebody's fighting an eagle.
Oh, okay.
See.
The eagle, probably a trapper.
How's it going, eagle? Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Slams into an obstacle. Oof. And the throat with the siege operator's lower right arm. Dang.
Yep. It's about how that was gonna go.
Take that.
All right. And Mittens is coming up to trade. Surely. Okay, this does say that someone is on it. That's what this little check mark is, I think.
Yeah, and there's a bag of white sand. A white sand bag is there. Oh, there they go.
All right. Excellent. You just need a charcoal. The chief medical dwarf is making some raw green glass. I swear, if he makes this and then the guy just immediately jumps on it.
Just like, wham! Oh, we got migrants. Just pounces.
So we'll handle the migrants. And we'll go back to check if that's solved. Oh no.
2 agitated unicorns right on top of our migrants.
All right, who's on duty?
No, I want some non-green glass, please. I want my glass in blue. Does it come in a hue of red? Throw the urchins at them. I don't even know who's on duty.
It's the Mirrors of Healing, right?
That's the Mirrors of Healing.
Yeah, Mirrors of Healing are today's.
Just station them out over there. Today's flavor of murder is brought to you by the Mirrors of Healing.
Come on out, Mirrors of Healing.
Unicorns calmly approach. Don't
save our blacksmith at all.
These unicorns woke up today and were all like, violence. They chose violence today. They always choose violence.
That's a new arrival. It's definitely a new arrival.
That's a high master blacksmith too.
I want to keep. I do want to keep that one.
That's the merchants.
And a stray horse full. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, here comes the rest of them. And they just murdered the migrant.
Yep,
he got here and died immediately. That was real unfortunate timing. We got migrants, and they're dead.
And that unicorn acquired a name. Rung Trap Tapered.
Like, guys, when you show up to the... Nope.
And we got another one coming. A planter.
Talented
Who's
planter.
now stunned and bleeding and...
Dead.
He's dead.
Guys, when you show up to the fortress, could you not immediately show up on top of the violent unicorns? Would be great. Aggressive virgins. And another one.
There's another one dead.
Wow, he didn't even live that long. We didn't even get to see what he was.
Yeah,
I
didn't even get to check that one.
Died.
And they are spawn camping at this point.
They're spawn camping assholes. Put a sword in their hands. We can't. They don't come with weapons for some dumb reason.
All right. Blacksmith, planter, tanner, looks like it.
Okay. And do you have the dwarves ride into battle on murder ponies? One day.
I would love to, but at the moment, mounts aren't implemented in fortress mode.
Oh, you guys can't use these. Yeah, not yet. They might.
I think that might have been all the migrants we're gonna get.
Just the three. Three of them showed up, died, and they're like,
oh no,
we got another one.
An armorer, novice. At least that's
Not
no
a
big loss. And
yeah.
Dead.
Hey guys, we got a bunch of corpses that showed up.
A child. And dead.
Dwarf Cyrus and send it out with like flowers.
Anytime you military dwarves want to get out here, the heck is taking you?
They're just chilling. I don't even know where the heck they are. Oh, there they go. They're slowly marching out. Oof. Thank you, Mirai. We do need to name a Dwarf Cyrus, though. I don't know what you want to be.
I appreciate the idea. I really do.
Yes, you want to be everything.
So, pick a skill set. Imagine some trade or skill or I don't know, weapon type, whichever. A peasant who is we got a new mechanic, High Master. Looks like they. And who knows? They might be fast enough to get away. They're fast enough to get away. We got a new High Master mechanic. He's running in to attack the ones down there.
And he's dead.
And we've also got a animal dissector, and it's totally useless.
He's about to be dissected by an animal. And the High Master, he's holding out.
And a cook.
Oh, they got freaked out. Well, that one of them got
the High Master managed to... Nope, and he's dead.
And he's dead.
And we got a stray donkey full.
It's dead. Chasing him around. Are you about to have to bury all these losers? Yep. We didn't get migrants. We got corpses.
But
we got filler.
Why is the Countess... Oh, storing items. No. No.
No. I want to turn on the burrow.
I don't think we're at that point yet, but I do think we're at the point where just forbidding all of this stuff. Anything in this zone is now officially off limits. Touch not.
Touch not. Leave.
There. She turned around. Looks like our one survivor so far is the cook.
The cook? Where the hell is our military? Jesus.
They're just arriving.
God, they're so slow. For fire, fuel, and food. The 3 Fs. Dwarf of most trades.
Take a moment.
But an expert of most. Unfortunately, dwarves don't do well if you don't focus them on something.
Apparently, it was indeed a third raw green glass.
Yeah, so we cannot use store-bought stuff. We have to make it ourselves.
Something to that effect.
Yep.
And so now they're hauling limonite. Well, and since that's the case, I'm just going to go ahead and...
Raw green glass.
Just put one order of it in. They'll do that later. That's fine.
I played Rogue Legacy. Don't diss the cook in a fight, of course.
All right. So it looks like our cook is surviving so far.
Yep, the population count, we only got one new migrant. Here comes the military.
Somebody keep an eye on the population number, see if that climbs and then falls immediately again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Bunch of dudes are arriving. Apparently, the unicorns must not be as bloodthirsty anymore.
Like, oh, we spawn camped the nublets that came in.
This one dies. Go.
I mean, we have our unicorn farm. We don't need any more captured. Dead. You fools! You've angered us for the last time. Slaughter them. Slaughter them all.
Station yourselves down here. Let's see if the unicorns are going to be dumb about this. It's at this point a matter of time.
Apparently not.
In fact,
yeah, they
get closer.
Get closer.
Yeah, I just found a bunch of people dead. Not surprised. Not surprised. We lost 7 new arrivals to this. 2, 3.
Look out
5,
from the
6,
north.
6.
Yeah, given our armor, they can't really do much to us.
Kill it.
Yeah, they're not being super aggressive anymore now, are they?
Stand around this one.
Oh,
Things just froze. And kill it. Oh, look, another one that got named because they killed a dwarf. Stand around this one.
Stand around this one. We can slowly encircle it. It's like
so
came to the wrong neighborhood.
One unicorn's looking over the other one. They're just like, yeah, we just killed a whole bunch of these guys. They walked right in, no no armor, no weapons, just, totally unarmed. And a little bit later, this squad of decked out sword-wielding dwarves just surround them menacingly before there's an unspoken order that's just, and now you die.
And now you die. Dead. And there's one left. Wipe them out. All of them.
It's a whole pile of named unicorns.
Here comes a bunch of dwarves for some reason, yeah.
Where's that unicorn? There it is. Finish it.
Kill it.
All right. Is that the lot of them?
We
Still have one more up here who... Oh, that one is named as well.
Get him.
Anyone down here?
Revenge. Chop some potatoes and stew it. Exactly.
Station up here. Just wander your way up there, boys.
Just
and girls.
wander your way up there.
Take a moment to catch your breath around this.
Around this. Hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Twilight? Having fun murdering helpless dwarves? Well, guess what?
Seized Fords. It must think it's so clever.
I like how they're not violent when the military dwarves are around.
It's like, because the military dwarves are just intimidating as all get out, and the unicorns are like, maybe we don't want to mess with that one. Mess with that.
I mean, you should stuff it and sell it to Wolf Witchman. I mean, the cops showed up. You wouldn't stand a chance in God with early dwarves. Don't taunt a Twilight. Wait till later. There's one left, and it has a name. Where is it? Oh, it ran off way down here. Send the military.
It's chasing the stray horse foal, which is the only other survivor of this.
I hunger for unicorn meat. Probably gonna just have to...
Alright. Make wood hatch covers good. Started raining. Deal with that. Don't need to know the details. They just butchered these guys.
Stew it! Jump all the unicorn. I assume you mean unicorns. Yes, we will jump them.
Dude is still acquiring pieces, so I'm going to leave him to that.
Yeah, jump all the unicorns. Yeah, we're jumping them all right. We're jumping them into an early grave. Their free trials of life have expired. We're doing them a heckin' unalive.
Oh, and now that all of this stuff is taken care of...
Oh yeah, we can mark it all for retrieval.
Down to here? Yeah, okay. Unforbid, all of this stuff.
Time to get unicorn meat.
Gather the corpses. This is not how this was supposed to go.
That's not... I know, that's kind of unfair.
He has begun his mysterious construction. That's what happens if you get migrant waves during sieges or the equivalent. I didn't know that there was a unicorn wave there, so we couldn't really prepare for this one like we could a siege, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Thankfully, dwarves are great diggers. I imagine they're great at digging graves. Oh yeah, we already have plenty of room for all of our new corpses.
Yeah, one sec.
We're gonna have to make new.
Nope, little too low. There.
Yeah, here's all our coffins.
We're waiting for folks. Speaking of,
we're gonna need to dig more of them.
tomb. No. Cancel. Don't be silly about this. Tomb. Multi.
Oh, there it goes.
This area. Yep, it figured it out correctly. And coffins rejected, already in use. That makes sense.
Yeah, so 9 more tombs. Do you need coffins for your enemies? Oh no, we just just toss them into
These are
into a pile
that are for the new dwarves that never got a chance at life once they arrived at our tragic site.
Turns out they're all related to the question.
Oh, that would just be horrible. So yeah, it looks like the migrant wave was properly over then. So
yep.
Population hasn't gone up past 90.
We got one new dwarf
survived.
Yeah, we got a stray horse and we got a new one cook.
Actually, hang on. You go over there.
The question finally gets rescued. Their entire family, including extended ones, died. God. Survivor. The one that lived.
Let's see. Needs something silly here.
You don't want survivors.
Perfect.
The foal that lived.
All right. And because we want them to get properly sorted out, get in here.
Get in here. Man.
So, it should wander its way there, and a task will have been created for a dwarf to come pick it up. But it should just make its way in general. So next is a question of our military dwarves getting down and handling this one last thing.
The question becomes the Goblin Slayer, and Faithful Hellhound becomes the Devourer of Goblins.
There they are.
We found something else dead.
Did we?
Oh no, that's the same dead list. Never mind.
All right. So those 6 are a tragic loss, but so it goes. Over here,
already,
gentlemen.
Already, Sai. Thanks for stopping by. We do appreciate. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the sub bomb.
Oh, did Sai specify what kind of dwarf he wanted to be?
They wanted to be one that did everything, so we might have to just pick them one.
A Renaissance dwarf.
A Renaissance dwarf. Bye. Making people forfeit the Rocket League again. Oh, dang. Look, they'll have plenty of chances when Goblin Christmas comes around, and plenty of Goblinite comes round for all the good little dwarves and boys and girls. End this fool.
Not so confident now, are ya?
He's like, oh no.
Wait, is Shoras without a sword? Shoras, where'd you put your sword?
Shoras, where's your dang sword? I don't need a sword. I'm gonna smack down this unicorn with my bare hands. And
it immediately went nauseous, and now it's gone.
now it's gone. That'll teach him.
All right. No special orders, boys. No special orders.
The Virgin Warrior to fight the unicorns. I guess Srushian wants to be... we could put them as captain of the Mace Dwarf.
Still agitated ravens, but that's fine. The Virgin Warrior to fight... Actually...
I don't think the Constructive Hedge of Hogs has a named leader. The Pounders? That doesn't sound right.
all right. Let me see here for a second.
Oh.
Actually, I think you're right. The Constructive Hedges probably don't have a named leader. Let's see, who is currently leading the Constructive Hedges? That would be... Actually, have we assigned someone? One sec. Constructive Hedges.
Yeah,
Ashteth.
Aztesh. That could be Srushian. There you go.
Yes. Let's check Aztesh and see how they're doing.
I guess. Good night. Aztesh. Stay safe on those Feywilds, Sai.
Later. My beard looks like a shield. Hey, I appreciate that.
It is a shield. That's how he protects himself from the dunks. That and he pilots me around. It's all the wax. Slippery.
Let's see. Actually, that's a funny thing. I swear I'm not making this up. There was a recent article studying the possibility that beards are an evolutionary trait to protect us against bite wounds to the neck.
Oh, see, there you go.
Well, not so much us as humans, but I've got a beard now, so I count.
I got a beard now, so I count. Gotta protect from those cats, man.
Where was he? Ashton. If you see him, shout out.
Aztesh.
There he is, the militia captain. So
he's already
he's a talented fish cleaner, competent cook, rusty at both, adequate organizer, dabbling carpenter, dabbling weaver, dabbling brewer.
See, there you go. It just kind of does everything.
All right, good start. Let's see, how are we going to do this one?
Syrushian, SYRU.
Yep, we'll use the full Twitch handle for the moment.
The Virgin Unicorn Slayer.
I think they specifically said they wanted to be... Let me just roll this up a little bit. Perfect.
Virgo.
By request.
Ignore the two children.
By request.
What do you mean the children? What children?
What children?
What children?
Hang on. What children?
They're not counted in the population. Oh, that dwarf has two children. Oh. Yeah, listen. They're adopted.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, they're married. Of course they haven't, done things. No married couple does.
Shh, they're sacrifices. Listen, it's hard to find a good sacrifice. You gotta go and, pick them up from the orphanage every now and again.
Goodness. 1 sec. Actually, there's a question. Sai is in full armor right now, but why? They're off duty.
Good question. I don't know.
Oh, they're storing it. They're storing their armor and such. See, they actually put it on the armor stand. That's so cool.
Okay. There you go. Man, does that mean every dwarf needs their own armor stand?
Probably.
Ugh.
I probably should expand the barracks eventually. Oop. Let's see. And this guy is working on his thing, right? Should be done any time now.
Yeah,
works
furiously.
Okay, so I'm not sure if each of these has to be described as a separate archery range. But I think it should just be one. Covers all of this. And this I think this is picking the direction. So yes, it's fired from here to there. So this away.
Then you can assign, with squads.
But there's no squads for that yet, which means it's time.
It's time. Have to make a uniform.
See. Who's fighting now? Ravens.
The Raven.
Just one question for you. How'd that end for you?
The manager.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
That's these birds, man. Slowly training our dwarves up for us.
Right? Even the non-military dwarves are just getting fighting experience. All right. Archer sounds fine.
Oh, Archer.
The purple gems.
The purple gems. Perfect. Man, if only we had all those migrants.
This is going to take forever to find like this. One sec. Okay. Tasks.
I mean, didn't we have a dwarf full-on fighting game hunters. Air combo bird? That's true. We did. We did have that happen. Did you make that fighting guild hall so you could train up children in fighting? We made the metalsmith.
What's the difference between between a bow dwarf and a marks dwarf?
Good question. I don't know.
Wait. Bow dwarf, marks dwarf, archer. Hang on.
It's like, okay, what is happening?
So Imish is going to lead. We need Aban, Ravad, and Lore in it.
Okay.
Imish.
We don't need a fighting guild. We just send a dwarf to touch grass and they body slam the horde of murder birds that come for them. Exactly. It's like, go play outside, Timmy. And then he comes back like 6 bird corpses.
Something like that.
That is played outside.
Imush, there he is. So, Imush is now our leader.
And it's how the question has a familiar.
We're recruiting Lore. Oh, who are the other two?
Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Are we pulling them out of the healing mirrors?
No. We're explicitly not. We're taking people that aren't in other squads.
Okay.
We should have a few who have... There we are, the competent bow dwarf. I think there's one more person that has an appropriate shooty skill, but they might be part of the other squad. Yeah. Novice Marks dwarf, but Rovad is already part of the Hedge of Hogs.
The Hedge of Hogs. Okay. So we have 3 in our shooty squad.
3 to begin with. And we can assign more dwarves that just don't, have anything that they're doing. Like this new cook who just
arrived. Get in the mill. Welcome to the military. Welcome to the purple gems.
Let's see. Who else? Oh, a Gelder. Perfect. You'll fit right in.
So you work out nicely. Oh yeah, did we ever end up trading for the rest of the stuff?
Oh, no, we didn't. Ha. All right. Well, we'll leave it at those 5 to begin with. Back to squads. Let's get these guys assigned. Purple gems.
Oh, you can assign more than one. Okay.
I'm not going to make it one of those things. But yes, so this is going to be the purple gems area.
Excellent.
And we'll fiddle with this further as we learn more about the archery. So,
okay.
Trade.
Make sure we don't accidentally trade for our own barrels.
Oh, right. That's the only thing we need to have open then. So,
We
everything else.
Yeah.
We just want all of it.
We just will give us everything.
And they do have this thing where if you're just asking for too much stuff, they might be a little upset if you're not giving them a certain amount of stuff. Since high value goods, even if it's a small number, they sometimes go, "What? You want all of this just for that one thing?"
Yeah, it's like, geez, that's 13,000 profit. Look at that.
I don't think I feel badly about that at all. We could.
Not really. Yeah, we could just make more.
Ah, wonderful. Yeah, good. Thanks. All right, we're done here.
We're done here. Go do whatever you're gonna do.
And with that, I think that's about time for this session to come to a close.
Okay. That sounds...
We have a few more engravings to look at.
A few more engravings to look at. The Palisade of Testing. It's a mandrel.
We got to find... Okay, that looks like... That's the shield.
Image of a dwarf. Just a random dwarf.
And a mandrill.
Squares.
That's more what I've been expecting this whole time.
There you go.
This is why you train them up, because they stop doing this eventually.
I just made some cubic cubes, you know, just practicing my cube form. Image of clouds. Image of cut gems.
Yep, cut gems, yep.
The venerable stump. A cushion cut gem.
Are you a novice yet? You are not a novice yet. All right. Come back when you're a novice.
Come back when you're a novice.
And good news, we have some extra walls that we can engrave and then destroy.
Exactly.
So what is the priority on this engraving right now? 4? Okay. This is 5. Engrave these afterwards.
Then we can tear that all down and move it away.
And I think they might have already... Did they already get that all done? Hang on. Nope, this hasn't been done yet. Raw green glass is still a thing.
We could wait for our dude to finish making his artifact. I don't know how long it's going to take, though.
Oh, good call. It's not long at this point. I'm just going to unpause. Any other doors we forgot about?
One's punching birds. Uh-oh.
We missed one. There was a 7th, apparently.
Oh.
So they just didn't get spotted.
Oh, okay. The manager.
They're standing up, that's all. I'm pretty sure that's not a problem. We ordered a bunch of wood shopping out here, so a couple of these people are wandering around.
True.
Camp equipment.
I mean, you gotta get the pants off those dead dudes.
Somebody leave. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Those little yeah, annoyed when caught in the rain. That's the little mood things that we're seeing right there. It's that whole, of course it's raining. And now we've got to carry a corpse. His possessions.
The corpse's possessions.
And another eagle woman is visiting. I wonder if she's going to ever fly down to actually let us see.
Yeah, it's like, you want to stay here, please? Not just hang out in the corner of the map? That'd be great. Just
dollars to donuts. She just sits in that tree. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Like, come on down.
That is come to think of it. Where did I pick up that saying? That's way too old. Donuts are worth more than $1 these days.
I know, right? This is why we should make that space platform.
Cushion cut gems. What did he manage to? Oh, it's again our symbol.
Yay. Oh, there it is. The pastime pain of the suffering of chance. I love that's what we named it.
I mean, it's not wrong.
That's
He's
true.
sleeping. Hey, there we go. It's another figurine.
It's glass figurine of dwarves. He claims it as a family heirloom.
All right. Last thing. Wait, does he claims it as fairly heirloom? Okay, he claimed it as a family heirloom. Yay! Let's take a look at it, shall we?
This is a green glass figurine of dwarves. All craft sportsmanship is the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in the green glass by Thicket, Cattenkund, or whatever his name is. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of the dreamy fortress of the glorious glimmer horns of oblivion, by wayward quest of the trickery doom of mice, of the neutral corridor, in the early spring of 100. It is decorated with the sheep wool and encircled with bands of cushioned green glass cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of green glass and limonite. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in green glass. On the item is an image of a handily oiled the tactical speakers, the large serrated goose bone disc in eagle leather. Oh, it's the goose
Yes, it
saw. On the item is an image of a knaff plant in laminite. So they just put an image in glass of the goose saw on this glass figurine covered in spikes and a plant.
Yes. That's some good old Dwarf Fortress right there.
There you go. But it's not, it's his own personal family heirloom. He didn't offer it to the fortress.
Yeah, I noticed that too. And I'm wondering about that.
Gonna put it in his room.
And normally it's the whole and it's offered to the fortress thing. So
yeah,
dunno.
And this time he was like, "No, it's mine."
Kind of curious. One second. There's one thing to check.
It also has, oh, that's right. It also has some like, it's like it relates to the foundation, but there's also a giant monster.
Yes.
Part of this figurine.
And apparently the translation is Color Champion.
Color Champion! Ah, okay. Behold, Color Champion.
Neat. All right. With that, I think we're good. We're good for now. But we do still have actually a couple of quests now. I'm gonna have to get these guys equipped and trained and all that jazz. But let's ignore them for a second. So, our main quest. The main quest. You know, we're doing all these side quests, but
we need
how
to.
are we doing?
Oh my god, the hedge of hogs is almost fully equipped.
Bits and pieces are being claimed by the other ones, of course, but because of course they are. But yes, we are very close. We just need some good old steel mittens. A couple more of the chest pieces, and a few more pants, and just a couple of helmets, and we're there.
The booties.
Excellent. It's still going to be just a little bit before we're fully updated and completed, but this is going to be glorious.
And we can finally go save the question.
Mm-hmm. We'll put them on ready. We'll send them off. We'll have to have the other squad on full time for a bit.
That's true, yeah.
But that's okay. And we'll see how many of them survive to return to us.
Because don't worry,
you know,
question.
But we are getting quite close at this point.
So apparently, a claimed artifact is considered a non-player thing. The statuette will be in that dude's family until either his family dies or it's stolen. Okay.
Oh, neat. I wonder if it's going to count as like...
If we could display it somewhere.
I can't trash it. I can forbid it. Heh.
It's like, you can't touch this, even though you made it.
Right. No, I'm gonna let him do what he wants. It's his thing for the moment. I'm not gonna play with that for the time being. Who left some busted up steel greaves out here? Come on, people.
How do you fix that stuff?
I'm not entirely sure.
We should probably figure that out, because we're making all this stuff, but it's breaking faster than we can make it.
Yeah, that's true. going to have to read up on that a little bit. I think there's just an option to furnace for meltdown, and you might also have a melt. Yeah, right here. Target them. Toggle. You can toggle them to be melted down, and it causes meltdown jobs, which gets you ingots back, basically.
Okay.
All right. I think he made 1 or 2 more of these things, so we got that. Yep. Last thing. Okay, it's just the tin column again.
The tin column again.
So that was exciting. Some unicorns killed, just outright murdered all but one of the new migrant wave we got. Which that's great.
That's great. It's like we need to make safety bunkers and then connect them all with tunnels or something.
On the bright side, well, we've tamed quite a number of adorable little animals. Very adorable, yes.
Yes.
We also have a series of new unicorn foals being born, which is wonderful.
The Joyce Wilds are a bit less joyous. They're becoming the wrathful wilds.
And we've also got a new hedgehog. A very tough hedgehog by the sounds of things.
Senator Armhog.
And really, isn't that what matters?
He's pale now.
He has
severe blood loss.
I mean, his body's been broken for a while. I would not be surprised if he gradually succumbs to his wounds. He just curled up for a while, and that prevented him from dying. Still,
he will recover quickly.
Even if he's only here for a season, or something, he is still with us until that ends.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He can recover. He's a fast recoverable guy. He could pull through.
All right, everybody. Dreamy Fortress is looking lovely. We've got guild halls and a temple successfully constructed. Temple's looking hecka nice. Look at that. We've got our artifact on display and everything.
I like how this buzzsaw is like so amazing that we have a grand temple complex.
And Ifany was assigned as our sacred
tomb.
All right. So, until next time then.
Until next time, thank you again for joining us this Monday, and we'll see you next Monday.
Good night, everybody. Thanks, chat, for coming.
Yeah,
and Renard,
as always.
I'll see you in a week or sooner.
See you in a week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yes. So tomorrow's more Toho. I think we're gonna probably do 7.5. Keaton's gonna do 7.5. If you want to see Keaton do a Toho fighter, and then we'll see. It was a great first experience. Oh, excellent. If you like some more heckin' hilarity, I have Twitter, Discord, YouTube. You can find a lot of extra stuff on YouTube. Twitter, Discord's a real good place to keep up with like shenanigans. We got memes, artwork, like when I go live, my schedule. That's a good place to keep up with what's happening there. Twitter is usually for random offhand nonsense that I do, and then I've got a bunch of extra content on YouTube. We do like series. We're just about to finish Library of Runia. We're about to start up the second season of Kenshi. You can watch the first season of Kenshi. It's a little cringe, but that's okay. Yeah, I got better. I'm getting better. Yes, until tomorrow, though. I hope you all have a fantastic evening with the dwarves. Have a fantastic tomorrow as well. It's not cringe. And I was there. You was there. You was there indeed. The voice work could have used some work. That was back before I figured out how to apply filters and stuff like that. Whoa! Rendition. That's a YouTube subscriber. Thank you so much for the subscribing to the YouTubes. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate. But until tomorrow, I hope you all have a heckin' good evening. And until then, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Fey wilds.